We are back, ladies and gentlemen. I've been busy setting up my other parties here in the Eresh dungeon, and I did a little looking into something. Hello, Yana Gray. And I noticed that this is not what I would call 100% confirmed, but for those of you not aware, this game has a New Game Plus. However, what it carries forward is bizarre, to the point where I actually want to argue down from a full gameplay positive for New Game Plus. So, for example, these do not carry forward, so that sucks. And the SP on that individual does not carry forward, which sucks. Party SP carries forward and just sits in the Party SP pool. Inventory does not carry forward. However, the inventory in the storage carries forward. Money carries forward. And that's it. Also, you can sprint without recruiting a character. But that's it. Money, storage, Party SP. Yeah, it's what I actually want to do is I want to give an aggregate plus for this, because we've seen bad New Game Plus before, and we've seen good New Game Plus before, we've seen great New Game Plus, but I think this is the first time we've seen, like, partial New Game Plus. Which is why I'm so weirded out by this. Hi, Blue Wolf. Oh, thank you, Justin. Hang on, I'm gonna do this a little slow, because I'm really nauseous still. Ooh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have even done that. Wow. Give me a second. Thank you, Justin, for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll put that towards FF6 SNES. Yeah, I don't know where this is coming from, like I said. I almost wrote Justin T, 1977, to Nasha. Anyways, Justin's donating towards me being nauseated. Okay, so... Good morning, Dieselheads. Good morning, Mr. Red. I'm almost... I mean, I'm gonna finish the game today. We're in the final stretch here. It feels like a weird thing to take a break and then conclude. I'd rather conclude than take a break, you know? Also, there's such a thing as sick day. Not in the United States. Okay, so... If you need... You gotta say it with the voice, Yanagra. If you need to rest, put other people's patience to the test. I mean, there were other things involved, Baron, but yes is the answer to that. Unless you mean when I was run over by a car, in which case the answer is still yes. Yeah, I nearly died. I can say that jokingly now, because it was like 7 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that. Nobody had any idea what was wrong with me. I mean, I actually am with you on that, Blue Up Alex. We have a really messed up working culture here in the States.
Say that again?
The Godwin soldiers are going to withdraw from Rainwall. Aren't you happy?
Yes, of course we are. So, why did you...
What I do is none of your business.
Yes, yes, Your Highness. So sorry, Your Highness.
All right, so I've given you the message then. Oh, and one more thing, Salim.
Why, of course, Your Highness. What is it?
I want to talk to you about Lucerina. Come here.
Yes, yes. Please, Your Highness, tell me about Lucerina.
Well, how can I put it? She's doing really well. Actually, she seems to have forgotten all about you. So now, you can rest in peace.
Huh? No!
Did you really think I was going to forgive you? Huh. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Now that an imbecile like you is head of the Barrows faction, I'm sure it will fall to ruin anyway.
You. What are you doing here? I'm just here to help you, in case you don't have the stomach for it, in other words. Gazelle put you up to this, didn't he? You didn't trust me to get the job done. Why, that pathetic little... If you can't handle it, just leave it to me. No need, I've already handled it myself. So... I kind of hope Von Falkenstein's going to be here today, because... Or Savicom, or someone who's a fan of this game, because I want someone to be like, hey, Laura, this shouldn't be a negative, even though it totally should be. Although, yeah, you're probably thinking, why? Well, ignoring the fact that the game's trying to portray her as a villain, which she is not, and ignoring the fact that she, spoilers, went through this entire song and dance to kill 2 people. Raise eyebrow. Like, Salam or Saloom, or whatever his frickin' name is, he deserved that death, by the way. You remember what I mentioned about the dam and how that incompetence caused the entirety of everything that's happened over the last 2 years? I should probably mention that he was the one, I wrote down their names, he was the one who convinced Falrazam to go against Sharawar's throne. Now, those names probably don't actually mean much to you, but that's the generation up from Arshtat. If that doesn't sound familiar, remember that immediately prior to Arshtat taking over, there was a massive and devastating civil war between 2 sisters over the throne. Yes, Barrows directly caused that civil war, because he not only was making a power grab, but he was doing so in a stupid and incompetent way. So, no, he totally, 100% deserved to die. That's not my issue here. Just about over, Your Highness. It's been a rough ride, as rough as a ride in my minecart. Not one of my carts, not a human cart. We beavers have been busy as, well, as beavers. It's time for the final battle, of which we actually have, so we've got 2 more dungeons, like 20 more bosses, 2 more major battles left. So. Final battle, for real this time. The good news is we've already done the hardest major battles. Bad news. Well. is that these aren't easy major battles. These are major battles. So we get another... You can tell it's a major battle because we get another one of these night scenes that the Suikodens like to do. I'll be assisting my lady once the siege of Sol Helena begins. Hope you can forgive me for not being able to go to battle with your highness. That's fine. I'm going to protect Lucretia right through the final battle. Let's go to Sil... Oh. Why do we still keep a room for Sileads? Prince, I thought I heard someone in here. You shouldn't enter a lady's room without permission, you know. It's just the way she left it. A little dustier. After you, I'll go ahead and lock it up. Don't worry, I'm not going to go through her private stuff. No need to, if you catch my drift. Yeah, she puts it on display. Oh, it'll be a lot longer than that, Yanagre. I will probably have to work through lunch. But that's okay. Remember, I have a video I have to record today as well. This is all over. Let's throw a party. I don't know if you'd much luck with that stuff. I usually disappear before the food comes up, but not this time. We're gonna get you food, Vicky, no matter what the cost. They say this will be a decisive battle, but all battles are decisive. Don't be too concerned. A blade sharpened too often will easily shatter. This castle is actually quite a scary place. I'm not talking about the castle, rather what's in it. Thanks. Students of rune magic are an interesting lot. And then stabbing. Interestingly enough, in canon, Sol Helena actually does pretty well. But it's probably because A, this is a revolution which is going to revitalize and completely change how the nation is run. Spoilers. And B, Harmonia will have nothing to do with this nation, so no external influence influencing them. There's actually a very small thread about that in this game. I can't remember what they're called, but the Howling Winds or whatever is in this game. Meanwhile, Nakia is eating a little bit too much food. Hey, Leon. Visiting hours are over, you know. Normally they would be, but I'll make an exception tonight. Hey, Leon. We can continue our conversation later, Leon. See you around, Mr. Red. Guess I'll go check on my other patients. Hey, Leon. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, man. Prince is here, too? Stupid Prince. Always butting in on my game. Always messes up every... Hey, watch it. What are you doing? Visiting hours are over. Go back to your room and go to sleep. Ah! Hey, wait! No! I said let me go. Why does the prince get to visit? No fair. I wonder what Roy wanted.
So... it's almost time. Prince, tomorrow we can... We can finally save the princess, right? Well, I guess you'd better get some sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. Good night, Prince.
long as Silva has something to live for, I am satisfied. Oh, never mind. I said never mind. Off with you. Okay, okay. Not crazy, Norse. Hello, Zillow. Well, first you have to be on the stream when a mod is also on. And then you say, hey, can I get an invite? That's it. Not bloody. What's wrong? Can't sleep? Ah, you're back. Ah, you're thinking about Psyleads. I almost feel like I get what she's doing, but not quite. But don't worry about that. I'm behind you and Liam until the very end. Liam? Don't you ever forget that.
This is the first time I've told anyone this since I came to Falena. When I was a little younger than you are now, I made a terrible mistake in battle. Because of my arrogance and carelessness, I got caught off guard and took a blow to my left eye. Just when I thought I was done for, Farid saved me. I'm your ally because I owe Farid my life, and because I made a promise to your parents. But those aren't the only reasons. The biggest reason is because I've seen enough to know you're worth it. And everyone in this castle feels the same way. We're gonna win tomorrow. I'm sure of it.
I mean, I am too, but that's because I have saves. It's possible to lose without saves, but or with saves, but you know. Hi, Twister. I'm shipping off to battle on the Dahak. Oh yeah, speaking of which. So I mentioned we're past the hardest major battle. The thing that's irritating about the upcoming 2 major battles is you don't really have the option to customize your units all that much. AKA, the best aspect of the major battles in this game. Anyways, Yanagray, we actually have like 4 mods, but yeah, Bragwin's the only one who regularly shows up. So, yes, sleep time. That's true, Zalok. They crack the whip at me all the time. No one has taken up your offer to leave the castle, my lady. Really, I must say I'm impressed. The Sun Rune hasn't been used in any of the battles thus far. Seems everyone believes that only a legitimate Queen of Falena can use it. Some say they're more worried about the Twilight Rune. Runes aren't the problem, Lady Psyleads is. I'm worried that we might be playing right into her hands. What do you mean, my lady? Oh, nothing. They lie. We should both start getting some rest soon. We wouldn't want to start botching crucial decisions just because we're fatigued. Understood, but you wouldn't mind staying up just a little bit longer? Aww. And then they cuddle. Generally speaking, I can mod my own chat relatively well. The main reason for the mods is, you know, more for the Discord side of things, which I spend a lot less time looking at. Oh, don't mistake me, I read all of the Discord, but that's usually a, you know, wake up in the morning, read all of Discord kind of a deal than it is anything else. So this is technically the point of no return. There's actually two. This is the point of no recruit. This is the very last moment you can go and recruit people. Although, as we've already pointed out, we've already missed out on people, so bad ending ahoy. Hello, Zaktoft. Of course I do, Twister. It's my job. The other point of no return is the actual point of no return, which we'll be countering much later. We're ready to set out now, Your Highness. It's time for 2 major battles in a row. We'll begin by taking the Lake Dam south of the city. I'll let Estra's and Sable's forces advance on the dam from the east. You know we can count on me and Dine. We're like a fearsome tag team at this point. The volunteers from Lord Lake and Lelkar will take care of the west side. Lord Lake will fight to the last man, Your Highness. We'll have to tell Volga's men not to rush too far ahead. You know, the Dragon Cavalry will be awesome. Your Royal Highness shall not be disappointed. That sort of attack is our forte. Being awesome is their forte. Beavers and dwarves, please bring up the rear. I won't lie, that's where beavers are best suited, but we still give it all we got. Hey, don't you trust the dwarves to get the job done? We're a lot stronger than we look, though. Raft Fleet will serve as our main force, sailing up the Phaetus and hitting the enemy head-on from the south. It'll be my pleasure to deliver the first blow. The good news is both of the upcoming major battles have a very simple victory condition. Ooh.
We will set up a base of operations aboard the Dahaka, and our captain of the guard will be Leon. Leon!
Who?
You sure you're okay?
Prince? Everybody? Sorry for making you all so worried about me. As you can see, though, I'm completely healed now. And I'll be fighting alongside you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
The briefing is now adjourned. If you would, Prince?
Let's rock.
To victory!
To the end of time itself.
Sorry. What did you just say? I'm asking you to flee while you still can. My brother's coming to rescue me. Why would I want to leave? Are you expecting to lose the battle or something? If you are, why don't you just give up now? Or maybe you want your soldiers to die for your stupid cause. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not suggesting we flee because we're going to lose. If we remain here, you'll witness something you need not see. Like what? Both sides are desperate. The battle will be far more savage than your majesty's campaign against the rebels. And the resulting loss of life will be far worse still. We're not desperate, buddy. It's all the more reason why we shouldn't leave. I'm the Almighty Queen. I say we stay put. Yeah, look, so this is what I mean. Do you see how many red borders are around those? Every red border is someone I cannot, I can't move, I can't edit. Look at that. I have 2 units I can change total, both of which are aquatic. It's this one and this one. And I can only change some of the lieutenants. Like, I can't change that lieutenant. I can't change anything on these 2 units. This is what I was talking about earlier. Now, the good news is I have a strategy in mind. We are going to grab a save state, though. Just in case. I think he could do that, Zaktoft. I think he could manage it. Stick to the plan. Yada, yada, yada. Let's go. Okay. So, There's our pitiful land forces. Those two guys and those two guys. Actually killing enemy troops here is ridiculous. You see how they have 500 health on some of their infantry? There's another one down here. Check it out. 500 health on infantry. Yeah. So what we're gonna do... is we're going to ignore the ground battle entirely. And we're going to do something I usually don't like doing when it comes to strategy games. We're going to game rather than strategize. Which I've always said is a different thing. If you don't know what I mean, just about every strategy game out there has, you can strategize. Or you can try to win the game. And those really are two extremely different mindsets. The latter involves trying to game the system and break the rules and exploit. The former involves strategizing. I'm sure there's a better way to describe that, but I'm sure at least some of you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the best part is, you see how the land is just completely chopped off there. So those two units are on their own. That's a good way to put that, Bamber. I like that. Alright, everyone. Look intimidating. Look intimidating. Well, sir, they outnumber us 1,000,000,000 to 1. Look intimidating. I'm glad you've been liking it, Zilog. And I like it, so, ooh. But it is always nice to have a recommendation be enjoyed. Well, they can, after all, Zilog. Nothing's really stopping them, and they're encouraged thanks to, the way that works. Okay, that was a good RNG.
Get them!
That was bad RNG. Hello, Jaluta. Don't
Get them!
Oh, I sure hope so, Zactaft. But who knows? And honestly, I wouldn't know. I've been pretty successful at avoiding mentioning about it. That was good RNG. It is amusing to me how our non-human units are by far our best units.
Go!
Now, this could screw me over, depending on how this goes. So let's see what happens. It could have been worse. Go! Why are you so slow? Oh, no, you don't.
Let's go! Fire! Now!
So, there's several methods by which you can go through tyranny. I'm actually going to be curious which one you choose, Zillow.
Charge!
Well, thanks for running right into me there. That's exactly what I wanted in my life. Okay, victory. You gonna pursue, my lady? No. Give the signal for troops to halt their advance. Wow. Alright, who's ready for round 2? Oh, hang on. First we got a boss fight. Sorry, I forgot about this. You don't understand why we aren't charging ahead. The confusion is understandable. But this is a trap. It won't last long before... Prince! Look, it's... Dramatic pause! The traitor. Admiral, pull Wrath Fleet back down. Give the signal to the Dragon Cavalry. Get back online quickly. Doing? How did you... no point in asking. You always appear out of nowhere, you crazy cape lady. I said, what are you doing? She intends to destroy the dam. But that would send the lake's water rushing right this way. Raft fleet would be destroyed. That's just like what we did to Hatred Fortress. Prince, we must kill her. Yeah. So, time to kill Cyalides. Yeah, we kind of want a party for this boss fight, so... Let's see if I can remember where she is. Down here? It's either up or down. Apparently it was down. It's too risky with just the two of you. I wonder how many players are like, oh gosh, we gotta go. Oh, crap. And of course, I can't have Zarase because screw me. So, no meteors. Well, I guess I'll just comfort myself by having George. And I suppose we'll bring Vicky for this one. What do you do? Oh, that's why I'm an idiot. gotta admit, I'm actually legitimately irritable that I don't get Zarase for this fight, but whatever. Over here is where I'm going. Took you long enough. I had to... Never mind. What exactly do you want, anyway? I will not allow you to use the Twilight Rune. Oh, really? Tough talk for someone who's about to die. You may have beaten that pathetic excuse of a Queen's Knife, but now you're facing a worthy opponent. I had the Sword of Night. Sorry to spoil your plans, but I've got really important things to take care of. You really were my favorite nutcase, you know. But now it's time for me to shut up your damn riddles once and for... Lady Sileeds. We're here to kill you. Runner. Leon, please don't. So the prince's brave little bodyguard thinks your begging will stop me. Look, do yourself a favor and listen up. Don't throw away your life, Leon. You almost threw it away before, but there won't be a second chance this time, little bodyguard. I don't want to kill you, Leon, but if you won't shut the hell up, I'll have to silence you myself.
Forever. Puppies.
Sad music, because for some reason we're sad about attacking her. Like, I'm sorry, but really? So we're gonna do that and hope for some good RNG. We're gonna do this. We don't need good RNG for that. And do we need? Undead are in this setting, although they're pretty basic. Unless you happen to be into necks. Smack her in the face for 1,000 damage. Nothing big. Don't mind me. I just wanted you to realize that she's actively trying to kill us here. Just do keep that in mind. It'll be important in a minute. She just one-shot George from full health. Wow. We may have to redo this fight. Because she's an idiot, Zalok. Oh, wow. I actually cannot resurrect George, no. So we're gonna do this. I was gonna do it last round, but I wanted to buff first. Silly me. God damn it! Okay, this actually is gonna suck. What's funny is she's low on health. So, silence. I should have just wrecked her in the first place. Twit. Thank you, Kale. Always appreciate those subs. Thank you. I'll put that towards Xenogears. Ignore all the negatives. Or just don't look at them. They're not there. Okay. Sialeeds is dead. Yay! Serves her right. Trying to play both sides. Bossing everyone around with the damn room. Take a look at her now. Messenger. Yes, Lady Elenia. Report. No, Crazy Norse. I called the character in the game a twit. Sialeeds is a twit.
Damn it. Lady Sialeeds, that's enough.
Seriously. Where's my newspaper?
That's enough. Don't you get it? There's no time for this. We can't afford to.
Your Lordship, I have an urgent report. It appears Lady Sialeeds has died in battle. I received a report saying Elenia confirmed it.
What? Father, we must do it now.
Yes.
Thanks, Elenia. Thanks, Sialeeds.
What the hell? No. That light, it's the same as Lord Lake.
What's that?
No. I told you. Run! Now!
Actually, running would be legitimately stupid at this point, since A, it's too late, and B, we have the only two things that can block that immediately on hand.
What's going on? Keep going! Full speed ahead!
No. I can't believe it. The sunroom.
You better believe it. It's true. But thanks to my rune, it looks like we're going to be okay, though.
Look, the dam!
No! The dam's going to give way! Give the signal to the beavers and dwarves!
Oh, damn it! Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here all night. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm having trouble seeing straight for some reason. Phew, that was close. I want a damage report on the double. Yes, Admiral. What just happened, my lady? You were saved by beavers and dwarves and the wisdom of the ancients. The Phaedos River has flooded regularly since ancient times. The ancients, wise as they were, built drainage systems so intricate that the flooding was never a problem. But the ancient systems were all but forgotten once the dam was built. I asked the beavers and dwarves to make them serviceable again, just in case, and it worked. I am pretty amazing, aren't I? You don't have to tell me. I'm after last night. I knew you were amazing from the moment I first laid eyes on you, my lady. Enough of the Lucretia Admiration Society. Even if we survive the water, what about... Yes, I know, we're not out of the woods yet. We have to go kill Sialeeds really quick.
Looks like they made it.
So she was ready for it, was she? I really hate that damn woman. But if there's another attack... run. Hurry! You can't afford to stay here!
But Lady Silence, what about you?
It won't do you any good to run away. Hold up the Dawn Room.
Yeah, seriously.
Unless you want to die, do as you're told.
What's going on?
You too, Silence.
Me?
Now!
Seriously, now is not the time for this. Hold up your damn hand. Yes, but I rarely see anything in the genre I actually really get into, Cubic Skull. But I like the concept and always have. I mostly like Cyberpunk, the PnP setting that this game is based on.
Prince!
I get it now.
Lady Silence! Lady Silence, are you okay? Haroon. Me? Why did it choose me?
It abandoned me.
Lady Silence!
You don't have time to waste here with a traitor. Hurry. Go.
Yes to both, Cubic.
But nothing. You came here to kill me, after all.
Yeah.
Lady Silence!
Dr. Silva, over here, hurry!
This is my job. Move.
Please, Doctor, help her!
Prince, Sarase said we need not worry about the Sun Rune for a while. This is a golden opportunity to charge into Solfalena and get the princess and the Sun Rune back. And I want you to take command of this operation, Prince.
Okay.
Prince.
There they go. Finally. Doctor, don't bother with me anymore. I already know.
Yeah, I was hitting her for 1,000 a hit. I think the pluses and minuses speak for themselves, Oliver's Gaming.
Why does the last thing I see have to be your damn face, Lucretia?
Sorry.
And here I thought I was going to wash you away.
Nonsense. You knew that we would occupy this dam if we attacked Solfalena. You also knew that if they struck the dam with the Sun Rune, we would be annihilated. That's why you wanted to destroy the dam before that could happen, right?
I just don't like you. That's all. Do you really think my little nephew is capable of cleaning up the Senate? I don't. That's why
I knew what you were trying to do, but your logic is no different from Godwin's.
What can I say? I guess I'm just not as smart as you are. It was the only thing I could think of to do for them. Listen, take care of the prince for me, will you?
I heard you the first time you asked me.
Damn. Words can't express how much I hate you.
After this is over, the prince will no longer need my guidance. It would be for the best if you could watch over him. Doctor, please.
Yes.
Honestly, yes, Takeda, I do. And we gave the Jowie thing a negative, so... And I am... Joking aside, I am sad every time I give a game a negative, but... Negative for the Sialeeds arc. What the hell, game? Like, you see what they were trying to do. You could see the bones of the arc there, but man, they just flopped the execution, in my opinion. Oh, hey! There you are, von Falkenstein. I was actually wondering if you were going to be here for this. So, that sucks, but... The good news is that might actually be our last story negative. It's the last one I could think of off the top of my head. So. And I do have to give... I actually already gave these. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I already gave this. It's for characters. That's the ones that weren't on camera there. And... Wow. Yep, no, okay. So, last major battle. Notice how, once again, we have very little ability to customize our troops. We are also outnumbered by triple. This fight can really suck. The main force will have to cross the bridge, surround it with ships. So our goal is to get our unit to there through 4 chunks of troops. That is going to be a bit of a pain to manage. We may actually have to kill these troops, and that is really going to suck. Yeah, 4 giganto health chunks of doom. So we've got Spear at 300, Archer at 300, Infantry at 500, Infantry at 500. So this is gonna suck. So we're gonna send him front and him up front. I think him too. Those two can honestly just stay back. They're not really worth anything in this battle. Well, you'll notice they're actually attacking, which is good, believe it or not. Yeah, believe it or not, avocado will not work. I guess we need to swap. Need to be really careful. Here we go.
Go!
Of course I did, Zacta. I'm not adding avocado. See, numbers matter in a game where you can't really use strategy. So... That's bad, that's bad. That's turbo bad. No! Frel! I couldn't even select them in time. Well, we may have just lost the battle right there. see what happens. And of course their units are mega clustered, because why wouldn't they be? They're still fleeing in random directions. Oh my god, well at least they're going to attack the right unit there as a direct consequence. I have to spam to use my attack in time here. Okay.
Don't let him get away!
This, by the way, is why my other cavalry is right here, effectively forming a wall. As close to strategy as you can get here. It's okay, guys. We've almost broken that unit down to the point where they have a massive tactical advantage over us.
Don't let them get away!
Again, though, it totally applies here, Zaktat, because again, that doesn't work that way here.
Go!
This is more down to luck than it is to strategy. Now, they actually fled in a good direction.
Get them!
So we got lucky. I will take no credit for any victory here. God, they're only at half health. They're not even at half health.
Get them!
Yeah, exactly, Jaluto. They have scissors, I have rock. So let's rely on some RNG. But we had good RNG, so they're done. So yes, let's move you guys forward. Let's move you guys forward. There's my other dude. Ah!
Get them!
We're blowing all our charges because they still massively outnumber us, so we need some free hits in. We now are equal in number to them. God, this game. Alright, where's... I do actually wonder why the... Like, I get the need for the battles to keep getting more difficult, because that's, you know, escalation of difficulty in a video game. But I really find myself wondering if that wouldn't make, you know, the opposite of sense in this case. Like, maybe the units should be worn down and broken by this point, and we should have a victory lap kind of thing instead. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Like, these aren't the Godwin elites, these are the Godwin leftovers, you know what I mean?
Charge!
Maybe have it so, like, all the regular troops are pathetic and small in number, but then you have the super elites of the knights. I don't know, something like that. Or, actually, what I would probably say... No, cavalry is best against pikes. Infantry is best against archers, because logic. I'm sorry, I'm making fun, I apologize. The point here, to actually get back to my point, is I feel like they could have made it so that the terrain makes it more difficult. Like, their troops are worried and bruised and broken, but they have really good defensible fortifications, or forts, or artillery emplacements, or whatever, right? You know, stuff that doesn't exist in this game. And that's how you could make this still difficult, while still showing that they are, you know, on their last legs. It's okay, beavers are good against everything. I'm not actually joking. You see how they are single-handedly holding off this Western fleet? Seriously, by themselves. You guys wanted to genocide them. Idiots. We must have Falena for Falenans. Why, sir? Well, because I'm evil. I don't know, dude. Well, the good news is the hard part of the battle is actually already over. Believe it or not. That would actually make a little bit more sense than their actual intended reason on Wolfenstein. Get out of here. Do not pursue.
Go!
Someone turns to Lord Godwin. Sir, aren't you gonna wash your hands? No. Because I'm evil. No, I didn't. I didn't have an opportunity to bring them on Wolfenstein. You know, these guys are eventually going to die just from attrition. I'm going to be really sad that we're going to lose the beavers. I'm going to actually pull them back just because I don't want them to die. Oh, they can't debark here. Well, it's nice knowing you, beavers. I'm just kidding. We'll heal them up to full. Keep holding the west line by yourselves. I'm just playing ping pong over here. I really am. Boom. And then they flee and they come back. Boom. And then they flee and they come back. Boom. Oh my gosh. Alright. Where's me? There I am. Let's go. So we might have to actually kill these two guys. I'm going to indulge in a save state here in a moment. Can we stop fighting, please? As soon as you kill the entire enemy fleet by yourself. Okay. Are they in range? No,
Put them to rout!
What is it? Archer?
Don't let them get away!
I'm almost irritable that I have to deal with this because it doesn't matter. This naval battle does not mean anything to anything for any reason. It is literally a waste of time. I'll tell you what this is here for. This is here to give you a last chance to lose some of your 108 before the finale. That should be enough.
Now!
The beaver's like, why didn't you do that in the first place? I had to wait until you softened him up first. Okay, I'll accept that explanation. And healed up back to full. Alright. Meanwhile... Oh, for God's sakes.
Chase him down! Now! Shoot! Now!
By the way, there's another victory condition here. We could just reduce their troop numbers to like 650. And you're probably thinking, oh, we'll just wipe out all the fleets and you'll do that. No, remember, those 2 infantry have 500 each. So we would have to kill every unit here, plus one of the 2 mega troops, in order to succeed in that manner. Still, depending on how this goes, that may be exactly what happens, so we'll see.
Don't let them get away!
Finish there. Maybe? There we go. Western Fleet gone. How many ships did they throw up against us? Well, there were these beavers. Oh, hey, the beavers can go over somehow? Wow. So we're gonna, like I said, I'm gonna indulge in a save state here. We haven't actually used one yet, so I still don't have to put up the cheat flag. Good morning, Bragwood.
Fire!
So hopefully we won't have to use that, but if it gets down to, you know, I'm about to lose the battle, then I'm gonna reload that save, because we're not doing the last 20 minutes all over again.
Get them!
No, this is a I'm gonna try something. Which I probably shouldn't. Actually, what am I doing? I know, they've been deliberately attacking me in the worst way possible, and I've been wondering about that this whole time.
Fire!
Finish them off while we're here. Or what?
Charge!
What happened? What did?
Fire!
Charge! Where'd they go? Whatever. They're dead.
Don't let them get away!
Yeah, meanwhile, on the other side, that ram ship... By the way, that's the, our Messian ship, if you've been paying attention. Has been the, you know, the game winner over there.
Charge!
So, who are the 2 forces that most contributed to the victory on the seas here? The Beavers and the Armesians. Huh. So, now let's get that save again. I hope this works. Wow, they are not moving, are they? Nope, they are just standing there. Alright, so that's not going to work. Right, pull back, pull back. Actually, I have an interesting idea here. Honestly, you just retreat. Here, gotta use this. Go away. Are they going the long? They're going the long way around.
Get them!
Let's see what happens when they're literally up against a wall and they have to flee. I'm kind of curious. Dragon Cavalry being a boss, as usual.
Charge!
they have a lot of numerical superiority, so we'll see.
Don't let him get away!
I might have just killed my dragon cavalry. Because we're going to stun lock them into us being defeated. Thank you for telling me, Braven. And yeah, they were asking earlier. Did we win? We got close enough to win. Okay. Oh no. No, yeah, no, that's what happened. Crunch. Yeah, imagine being shoved into a wall by a cavalry charge. That's gotta sound fun. Alright, so now we have 2 boss battles and a duel in a row. The first boss battle is the second boss battle is mean, and the duel is the last one in the game. So we'll see how this goes. The Sun Palace is no longer safe. Her Majesty and her commandership must try to escape now. I've told Her Majesty, but she refuses to leave. Then at least you... the commander of the Queen's Knights must never abandon Her Majesty. Never! Yes, but... Alenia, there's another matter we must discuss. It seems Lady Sialeeds was still alive when you sent that report. Oh, kill her. Kill her. But mistakes like that are common on the battlefield. I'm not holding you responsible for it. It's just unfortunate, that's all. Your commandership. Wait, please, you should love me instead of her. I'm better than her, I swear! Senpai! Okay, how many of you have played FF14? Now, anybody who's played FF14 at about the 50 range and up, you've probably done the 2 main story quest queues, right? Castrum, blah 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 blah. And at the end of the first one is a boss called Levia. And I'm bringing her up because I will never stop making fun of how ridiculously psychotic she is about her senpai. And I'm just saying, Alenia and Levia, you know, anyways. Boss time. Good thing you're part of my main party already, Miyakis. Unlike Lore Reloaded, he's not part of my main party. He's got his other party over there. They have a lot more swearing in politics, so, you know, if you're into that's your thing. No judgment. At least I can bring Zarase for this one. And George. Thank you, Lore Reloaded. Hang on. Still a little dizzy. Ooh, still a little dizzy. So forgive me for doing only a half bow. But thank you very, very much for the sub. Do you want to put it towards a real game? I'm just asking. You don't have to. I know you don't actually watch my stuff. I don't even blame you for it. Like, I only get to watch like half of your stuff. And half of it I don't understand, because it's all about Discovery. Where is... Oh, I already have it in the party. So I need George. Where's George? George! Let's see. Let's bring... where is she? Oh, S, duh, S. Security. Main party. Lore Reloaded was always Palpatine. It's okay, I'm the Lich King. You can be Palpatine. So we're gonna go back to the funny setup. Because it amuses me. Well, we are going to grab a save. Before boss fight number 1. I'd say bookends, but this isn't actually the final dungeon. There are 2 final dungeons. Oh, hey, a real save. And we're not there yet. Thank you, Cat Horse. I'm glad you liked it. I love that film. It's one of the only MCU films I will seek out to rewatch. Not that the others are bad, but it's just, you know, the rewatch category is pretty small because time. Hey, another save. You traitors, rebel scum, how dare you set foot in the Sun Palace? In the name of the Queen's Knights, I shall not allow you to go further. You're not serious, Lania, are you? This just shows how blind you are to Godwin's evil plans. Silence, Lady Lim's Leia. Leia is the Queen, and Sir Gazelle is commander of the Queen's Knights. If those who fail to accept this are enemies to their majesties, they're enemies to the Queendom of Falena. That's enough, Alenia. What good will it do to squabble over semantics now? Still, we mustn't cede the palace to the enemy. Protecting it is our only remaining duty. No more talking, no more speeches, no more politicking. Just kill us. Okay, I've been wanting to kill you for most of the game, so... So this is round 1, so we're just gonna kind of do this for round 1. Round 2 is a little bit more difficult. I brought 1 dread cheese. Oh wow, they didn't take a lot of damage from that. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. Okay. Oh shoot, I haven't done my equipment setup on these guys yet, have I? I need to do that. Remind me to set up my equipment after what is effectively one of the last boss fights they'll be in. Not the last, there's like one more. Two more. So anyways. Traitors. We shall not give up. We shall not surrender. We must do our duty. So they take the kills you no matter what potion to give themselves superpowers. And now the actual boss fight. Oh hey, Savicom's here too. Yay. So yeah, this now means we will not kill them. Our hands are clean. We don't have to kill them. They have killed themselves. We could literally run away right now and just outlast them. In fact, that would actually really satisfy. Imagine they're like, we'll do anything to kill you, and they take the one-winged angel potion. And then we just run, and they're like, why aren't you? Thunk. But unfortunately, Savicom is correct. It does give super speed. It would still amuse me tremendously. Okay. Yeah, Benny Hill music's playing as we're like... Come back here. No. We could just warp away, that's true. We do actually have warp magic in lore. That is a valid statement. What the hell is Unite magic? Well, I'm not going to do it until I've buffed, but let's get a little buff going on here. Yeah, now that I say that out loud, I'm pretty sure Unite Magic is exactly how I usually kill the final boss. The actual final boss. Not these idiots. Hey, I'm telling you, they predicted the RGB thing years in advance. So we cast Ultima, like you do. You know what would also make this kind of an interesting boss fight? Imagine if you had two win conditions. One is just kill them. But imagine if, like, after X turns, they just fell over and died, right? And that was game. It's okay, they're permadead. Turbo dead. Damn, Nethergate, these two didn't have anything to do with them. Let's go, we must stop this insanity. Oh, okay. I mean, do we have to? This way. Right, equipment. Do I have them on me? I do not. I probably don't have access to... we definitely don't have access to my storage right now, which sucks, actually. That's a good point. We don't need to hide. Oh, there's random encounters here. Okay. Wow, those are strong guards. George's dead. I mean, you missed it earlier, Overloaded, but logically speaking, these should not be strong guards. These should be pathetic guards. They've kind of already spent their elite guards on us. We killed them forever ago. I just want to read these directions from this walkthrough real quick, okay? Do you see the room I just went into? Climb the stair to the east and enter the Prince's Hall. In the room to the far left, the treasures have regenerated, and there are 2 important items in there. That's like the 4th time this walkthrough has mixed up left and right, or east and west. It's thrown me several times, too, because I'm like, wait, what? It's just such a thing. I've noticed that so many times in so many walkthroughs over the years. I don't even know. But yes, final Magic Trainer book, which is why I wanted to go and grab that. Maybe Takoida? I don't know. What'd you get, Sheriff Yoda? Do I have access? Okay. So it looks like I have to Egypt. It looks like I'm going to have access to my storage after the upcoming duel. So let's go get that over with. Then we'll gear up. Because all my gear is in storage. Because storage is what carries over to New Game Plus. Even though I'll probably never play this game again. I was reading, like I said, I was reading up on New Game Plus, and several people are like, yeah, New Game Plus is neat, but there's no skippable cutscenes, so it kind of sucks. I don't have anything to add to that. It was just actually kind of nice to see someone else be with me on that, you know? I agree, Crazy Norse. If only we didn't have to leave... Like, I'm not even sure we'll be able to dump the stuff we get from the final dungeon into the storage in order to get it into New Game Plus. I'm not sure. We will find out. It'll be part of the judging the New Game Plus thing when we get there. So, save. Let's go duel. I don't know how they say it in Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's get ready to duel. How do we duel? Duel-o-matic.
Princess! Miyakis! Leon!
Well, well, Your Royal Highness, it's been a while. The last time was the engagement ceremony, I believe. I'm sorry I couldn't invite you to the coronation ceremony. I'm sure you understand, considering the circumstances.
Stop with all the lies! Get away from the princess!
Why should I? I am the glorious commander of the Queen's Knights as well as her husband, after all.
And what do you plan to do with that sword?
This?
Forget about that. Seize him. He doesn't have the guts to hurt me anyway.
My, do you really take me so lightly?
No, I don't. If you had wanted to escape, you could have easily have done it by now. But you stayed with me instead. So, no matter what you say, despite your threats, I don't think you ever really wanted to harm me.
But what if my master plan was murdering you in front of your beloved brother?
Don't make me laugh. A proud man like you, committing such a rotten act? I don't think so.
Oh. I think I might have just underestimated the woman I'm married to. Well, just as Her Majesty said, I chose to stay here. And the reason I did that was because I wanted to see you. I told Zahak and Elenia that too. But they insisted on remaining where they were. What a pity. It's funny if you think about it. Everyone's been trying to change Falena for their own selfish purposes. Our country has been strangled by the noose of a tug-of-war between the royal family and the senators. First, the late Queen and Farid tried to change Falena. Next, with a difference of opinion, my father tried to change it. And then Lord Barrows got you on his side and tried to change it yet again, but that didn't work out either. Now, it's come to you leading a force of your own against my father. And finally, Siledes betrayed her own family and decided to change things for her own selfish reasons. Each one trying to do what they thought best for this country of ours, but their paths were so different. In the end, I suppose the path Falena will take will be the one you have chosen, Your Highness.
Yeah, I'm pretty anti-genocide.
So, I may have lost in the end, but I've come too far to simply beg your forgiveness.
Princess!
Your Highness, you will accept my challenge, won't you?
What? Prince?
I thought you would see things my way.
Prince!
Safety save.
Stop it! What's the point of doing this now?
There is no point. It's just that it's inevitable. Your brother and I can never coexist.
Again, genocide.
Until one of us falls, this war will never end.
Like, I'm sorry. I will never be on the side of being totally cool with you being a genocidal maniac.
Prove to me. You're a winner.
Like, it's hard to get
First of all,
past
let's see how
that.
you handled this. Very nice. Now I'll show you what I can do. I think I felt that one a little bit. Very nice. Now I'll show you what I can do. Prepare yourself. Very nice. But do you think you can counter this next one as well?
Yeah.
I think I felt that one a little bit. Very impressive, Your Highness.
Flawless victory.
I guess I'm no match for someone like you. The only regret I have is I won't be able to see the kind of queen you'll become.
What? What are you saying?
Just one last thing. Please forgive me for being such a sore loser. But in the end, it wasn't you who won. It was Sileeds. It was
Brother? Brother!
It is sad, yeah. Gazelle is barely a person at this point. He's probably one of the better broken people in this particular game. As in, better written, I should say. So we won! Except, I've said several times, and so has chat, that there's still a final dungeon coming up. I ended up giving a plus to gameplay for the duel system, by the way. This might actually be my favorite duel system across the Suikodens. It was actually pretty good. I'm with it. So, Godwin, you know, the actual villain of this game, the actual genocidal maniac, took the Sun Rune with him. He fled with the Sun Rune, leading his only son behind. How could he do that? Again, actual evil. What made it the best? The clips were better written. Like some of the previous Suikoden games have literally had translation issues with the clips. They were also better designed, as in inclined to give you indications, but also in some cases relevant. Like, say, when we fought Kildarek, where he just goes "Rah!" the whole time. Or when we fought Roy, and he's the one who actually tries to juke us. And stuff like that. Anyways, to commit such a foolish act, despite knowing the significance. Sigh. He'll take the utter destruction of this nation before he understands. Probably. Again, this is the guy who wanted to genocide, and I'm not going to let this go, the beavers and the dwarves, and probably the elves if he got around to it. Maybe we'd be better off without the Sun Rune. You would. However, we can't just let him have it. If he wants the Sun Rune, then have it. We don't need it. The threat of war is exactly why the royal family must abide by their duty to seal away the Sun Rune. See you around, Sheriff Yoda. A war far more terrible than the one you witnessed could befall your nation if the rune falls into foreign hands. Harmonia, excuse me. What then, young queen? Will you simply stand by and let your citizens perish one after another? Oh, I understand. Oh, there. Please form a search party at once. Princess. No, my overall point, Crazy Norse, and this applies to nukes as well, is if there were no nukes, as in, there were no nukes, then that would be a better outcome. Similarly, I really firmly believe that if the true runes were gone from this setting would be improved. It cannot be coincidence that the main central villainous force of the entire franchise's main goal is to gather all the true runes in one place. I thought you might be here. We found them. We found the rest of the Sindar tablets. They're even more than I imagined. There can only be one logical explanation. There must be yet another set of runes we have yet to discover. Possible von Falkenstein, although that would also be okay. The Ashtwal Mountains. That's the final dungeon. Dungeons, there's 2 of them. Also true, Jaludo. Deep in the Ashtwal Mountain to the north, there are some ruins frozen deep in snow and ice. Lord Godwin gathered his scholars and had them survey the ruins under the utmost secrecy. They brought the stone tablets back with them. How do you know all this? I was part of the survey team, little girl. What? I'm sorry, hang on. I just got an email from Twitch saying, hey, we've got your tax forms, and I don't need your tax forms. I file independently, dude. But let me make sure that they're not trying to change the tax code on me to screw me over even more than they already do. What? Okay, yeah, no. Does not apply to me. Thank God I deal with my taxes myself. Well, that would actually be a pain. Remember the vision we saw in the ruins? There was a light that shot up to the heavens from the mountain range, the Ashtwal Mountains. Oh, I do. Absolutely, Ventures. They were the Sindar ruins, nothing of interest. But Lord Godwin is apparently quite interested in them. If Saris Lake ruins are connected to the Dawn rune, and the ones at Deep Twilight are connected to the Twilight rune, then the Ashtwal ones are connected to the Sun rune. Oh, hey. You've grown up, haven't you? I hardly recognize you. Hasn't been that long. Prince, you're back. We located the remaining members of the Godwin faction. They're waiting in the audience chamber. Alright, so execute, execute, execute. What? Fine, we won't execute all of them. Oh, and to clarify, Crazy Norse, I actually agree with you. There are probably some true runes which are cool. But my statement was predicating on the idea that it was an all or none situation. If it's all or none, then I would prefer none. If we can pick and choose, then absolutely. No, no, no. Executions, Crazy Norse. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to announce that we're going to genocide... Can't even do it. Look, it's young runner. It seems it's been forever. What a young man. Fine young man you've become. Lady Haswar, when did you get here? Just a short while ago. We have a bit of a problem back home. Lady Haswar, we'll get back to that in a moment. Oh, yes, of course. Your Highness, Lord Godwin and his followers have entered the Ashtwal Mountains in the final dungeon. Intriguing. I assumed his plan was to flee overseas from Hirschville. The Ashtwal Mountains are pretty dangerous, if I recall correctly. He'll have a rough time even surviving, let alone regrouping. Most likely he's heading for the Sindar ruins because he wants to nuke the entire country. Because, I don't know, evil? Why now? Isato, if you please. Yes, Oracle. I'm not sure about Solfalena yet, but in Lunas the rivers have been rising over the past few days. Rivers are rising? Yes, the glacier in the Ashtal Mountains is a major source of water for the Phaetus River. Lord Godwin is using the Sun's Rune's power to melt the glacier and cause the rivers to swell. What? And if my reasoning is correct, the ruins are connected to the Sun Rune, he has elected to use the power there. He's going to melt the thing, he's going to melt the glacier, flood the lands, kill everyone. Yep. Terrible, evil place. It's all but impossible to go into the mountain because it's super dangerous, and also the roads up have been sabotaged by Godwin's men. He really was lying when he said this is all for Felena's sake. And when things didn't go like he wanted, he just decided to destroy the nation and its people. He calls himself a lord, but he's nothing more than a mean old man. Thank you, Limslia. My queen. Runner. Come to Lunas. You too, Leon. Huh? With the Dawn Rune and the Prince Bears and the Twilight Rune you never. We may have a chance. Really? There's a story passed down by the oracles of Lunas, but it may or may not be true. No one's tried to verify it for the past several hundred years. Okay, we'll just have to take our chances. No time to study the matter. Prince Leon, I'm counting on you. Brother. Yeah, what's up? I'm counting on you too. Don't let our country die. I won't. So I'm actually kind of hoping that we're going to have a reverse situation here, because I'm really nervous about the upcoming dungeon. Which means it'll probably be less bad than I think it will be. I hope. One moment. Okay. Hard is not the thing I'm worried about, Savacom. Do I have to? Okay, whatever. Well, I knew Zweig was going to be with me, so that's just whatever. Where's George? Oh, for God's sakes. I know, but I need to equip George. Whatever. So I need 2 more people. Well, I need 1 more person. Miyaki's. There she is. Yeah, we're not at the actual point of no return yet. We'll get there. I do kind of wish I had access to my storage, you know, just right here, but whatever. Inventory complaints. We're walking. We're walking. How much further past it, if you don't mind my asking? Oh yeah, I lied. There's one other thing that keeps in New Game Plus. Formations. Whatever that's good for. Hey, SJ. It'd be nice if epic skills carried forward too, but I'm not sure if they do. In fact, I'm not sure if your important inventory carries forward at all. I hope it does, because otherwise there's no real reason to get the 2 things I'm about to go get. 3 things I'm about to go get. Yeah, the first last dungeon is a joke. I'm not even concerned about that. The second last dungeon might be a little bit longer. Good morning, Aceros. Ros! I keep forgetting to pronounce it correctly. Aceros. Okay, so, first and most importantly, eyeball rings. I discovered, by the way, that eyeball rings stack. If you don't know what that means you gain 20% life drain on your attacks. This is pretty much how I've been hanging in the dungeon whose name I can't think of right now. Eresh's dungeon, which is the best experience and SP in the game. And money. Yeah, the big hole. There's the big hole, and then there's like a corridor, and then there's like a dungeon, and then there's another dungeon. That last dungeon. No, I didn't actually recruit her. I just got to her dungeon so I could level grind off camera. Let's see. Double check a few things here. Okay, should be good on that front. Oh yeah, pretty much all the power mages in this game are pretty heavily specialized. Zarase is my personal favorite, but there's arguably better. Kind of depends on your preferences, really. Not that I'm aware of Crazy Horse. No, it's not like FF6. Just double checking, but I'm pretty sure we're good to go here. Except for Isato, who really doesn't matter. Huh. We can put a corruption shell in her, so why not? I suppose I could go ahead and put a corruption shell on myself at this point. In fact, I probably should, now that I was saying that out loud. So, here's what we're gonna do. No. As you can see, I've put a few of these in the storage for a potential, you know, what you think. But what I really want to do is get the prosperity gear in there for potential future playthroughs. Let's get some boots. Boots. Which will be those, apparently. Hang on, almost done. Okay, so Leon, Zweig. So she has Twilight and Earth, so let's give her. Let's just give her. Oh, I can't give her that. No one could equip the Lion Orb, of course. favored that. That'll do. Agreed. I actually had to remove the plus I was giving to that because I just sort of assumed it was in. And after several hours of leveling and equipping and inventory sorting, it's not there, so it had to be removed. Yeah, exactly. You can see why I just sort of automatically assumed, right? So let's dump all this materia, or runes, all these runes, into storage. Probably the last time we're hitting storage, right there. Grab a few reses, a few big heals. Oh, we already have several big heals. Okay. The off chance it matters. I want to go to something that's on the list. We'll go here. I don't actually know where I'm going. East. I have to go east, of course. I should have known that. I have to fight a rare, apparently. Our formation's wrong, as usual. Thank you, Isato, for screwing up my formation. Preventing me from having George. Could you... You don't have to fly all the way. I read it. No kidding, von Falkenstein. So anyways, moving on. Is that it? I think that's it. Yep, that's it. We have to get an item that may not matter. These were bosses earlier. The Raging Assassin, specifically, in the Dwarf Cave.
Stupid waste.
Agreed. No kidding, von Falkenstein. Let's go outside. Giant dragon. And I'm just like... Okay. There it is. Secret treasure. I mean, resurrection pieces are nice, but what I really want is advanced combat. I do believe that is the final thing for that, for training. And... there's one other thing I need. Another tactic. Actually, there's one more thing I need, which may or may not carry forward to New Game Plus, but you know what, at this point, whatever. Zen Sword Epic. Now we're done here. Well, I've been fighting the nausea. It's been getting better as it Ross, so no complaints. I sure hope so, Xenon Agent. It only gives me... oh, I looked it up. I think it's 75 in this one. Something like that. No, not a migraine. I've just been nauseous. I don't know what's up. I did eat breakfast. I had yams and pork with spinach. Because I felt like it. This is why I've been hesitant to bow, too, because it's been making me go, ooh. Okay. I do like me some iron. Iron and protein. I'm actually secretly a golem. No, what it really is I've been slowly replacing bits of my body with nanomachines. You know, Metal Gear Revengeance style. Steel Ghost. That's me. I mean, what else defines the Lich King but Steel and Ghost? What's funny is I didn't think that out. Someone else pointed that out to me. Because Steel and Ghost are my favorite types. And someone was like, oh yeah, of course. That makes sense. And I'm like, wait, why? Well, because you're the Lich King. And I was just like, oh, wow, I never thought of that. Well, cybernetics have a problem. And that problem being rejection, which there's an actual medical term for that, which I don't remember right now. Please forgive me. Sorry, I was sent a video of an adorable baby girl. You know those balloons that are they have a weight that's just enough to keep them on the ground, but they'll still like bounce. And she was like punk, punk, and just running around like grinning like and laughing like an idiot. She's like trying to bounce it around. It was rather wholesome. Now, forgive me, I'm actually going to check my front door really quick, because this is one when FedEx delivers, and they've been pretty bad about that lately. So I'm just going to be super careful about that. I'll be right back. It's okay, Xenon. The evil corporation will only hack into us to steal our money. I mean, you know, phones, right? This way, runner. There's a fountain. You were here for limbs purification, right? Remember? Oh. Yes, I remember those heady days of political machinations and excellent storytelling. Interestingly enough, my third favorite type is poison. I'm not sure how that fits into things, but, you know, there's no tri-type, so I don't have to worry about that. This is off topic, but anyone who's been playing Shadowlands, is it just me who's really bothered by the fact that Maldraxxus is gross? Like, everything else about them is awesome. But then they're gross. They're not even all gross, they're just partially gross. I have, but not on camera, Zalard. But I have actually done several poison gym challenges. I don't think we've done it on camera, I should clarify that. I'm not sure. So what are we gonna do here? Patience, young one. Alright, stand there, you two. Okay. Good, good. Right there. Now, turn your runes to the statue. Which just happened? It's the Triforce! I wish I were big. It's like 3 references in a row there, forgive me. Wow. Absolutely amazing. I've never seen this before. Nobody ever swam down there? I suppose it makes sense. What do you mean? Do you recall why Lunas is a holy place? The elves? It's because the first Queen of Helena appeared here with the Sun Rune. That's right. So, you think... Right. First Queen of Helena came here from deep within Ashdwell Mountains. Probably from the very ruins Lord Godwin and his followers discovered. I don't precisely know what all this means. However, I'm almost sure this will lead you to the final dungeon. Well, the second to final dungeon. Wish you a safe journey. Be careful. We will. I actually remember the first time I ever played Gen 1. I wasn't really into Pokemon at the time. I was just playing it because, you know, it was a thing and I was curious. And yeah, I had a Kadabra. And that was basically my party. I don't even remember what else I had. My Kadabra was a sweeper. Sure is cold. Hmm? Look over there. I mean, most of them didn't look cute in Gen 1, I'm just saying. It wasn't until later they got more cutified. Sindar Ruins, no doubt about it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's hurry! Okay, jeez. What's funny is I wasn't prepped, I didn't have a strategy guide, it's just I saw an Abra and totally lucked out into capturing it. You know, all the way up in the second town, or I guess third town, or fourth town, depending on how you want to define that. And, what? But it was early on, the water gem. So I was like, okay, well, use this dude. Why not? Oh, hey, they evolved. Oh, hey, they're death. The recommended level for this place is 50, so we should be fine. Now that I said that, I just noticed I don't have a 5th party member. I should probably fix that. We'll be playing the 2 expansions later, probably in a few months, once we're out of the long games block we're currently doing. we're not going to do double cast anytime soon. So let's go back to the crane wing. Really like to attack the back row, don't they? I will admit, one of the more amusing gym challenges we did was the cute run. Soup? Anything very thick and stewy is my favorite soup. Like lots of meat. There's one I actually made, which was really good, but hurt my something. Pancreas? I don't know. But it was like chunks of steak and potatoes, carrots, peas, onions, and the broth was this really custom combination I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But it was something thewy. That selfish Lord Godwin cares for nothing but himself. He cares nothing for true science and research. Duh! He's a Nazi! He is one step away from literally being a Nazi. So this is the actual final dungeon. Let's see how this goes. What's that? The Dawn Rune? No, that's it, Ross. Twilight Rune. And the Sun Rune. Depends on if my theory is correct, Baron. And by theory, I mean headcanon. It must work like the ruins in the other places. Each door has a different thing, yada yada yada. Split into 3 parties. Thank God for that, von Falkenstein. Your Highness, it's me, George. Oh, and also Lucerina. I was just concerned something might happen, so I brought her along, someone along with her time in her hands. I felt bad you've been asked to do everything lately. I'm here to help you change your party up. Basically, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Baron. I mean, in my head canon, then yes, absolutely, that would revitalize and revolutionize the world in an awesome and positive manner. If my headcanon is wrong, Pokemon deserve better than to be in the real-life world. As you can see, there are 3 entrances. Blah 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 blah. Look, they're just saying the same thing over and over again. We need to split into 3 groups, and since you have this group, you'll go with this group. Because you'll go with this group, and I'll go with this group because I have this group. And I'll go with you because I'll be with you. Then we'll split up, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, my party first. So I'm just gonna do this. I technically already set this up. In fact, actually, let me pull up my pictures here, because I took screenshots of my party setup, so I wouldn't forget. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Okay, so pull this over here. Okay, so for this group, since I'm losing George, we're bringing Vicky instead of George. And then Miyaki's. And Sakiri. I don't remember who else I was bringing for this group. I really don't. Because so Miyaki's is there. Leon's gonna be over there. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's bring Shigure. Why not? We'll be weird. Us. We'll bring him. So Lady Leon, she gets yes, this group. Roy. You'll notice all these guys are 58, because like I said, I set this up off camera. Phelan, Phelan, Roy. Bernadette, she's going to be the mage for this group. And Belku, who's going to be the heavy for this group. This group should be fine. $58, not 68. If I said 68, I misspoke. I will give you the analyze. And then this group. It's the most irritating one I have to deal with, but you know, whatever. There we go. So this group, Levi is going to be their mage. And then we're going... oh no, I'm giving them Kisara too. 2 mages. There she is. And then Isabel to smite evil. And Zagai. And this is probably the weakest group overall, so they will get Marina. Okay. Final dungeon time. Okay, yeah, I don't want Zarase up front, believe it or not. I don't want to hear it, Consulate. No mentioning. No mentioning. Okay, so they're set to go. Boom. So we have 3 completely random bosses that have nothing to do with anything, because what else would you end a Suikoden game on? Oh, I never... So Shigure is going to be completely worthless because I never raised his weapon. Like, he might as well literally be dead. Shigure? Whatever. Welcome back, Geludo. I haven't decided yet, Savacom. And it really hinges on how they do New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus can mitigate that problem. But this New Game Plus kind of sucks, so we'll see. That's an interesting layout. Let's put you up front. Let's put you up also front. Let's put you in the back. You also back. I'm actually wondering why I'm one short. Oh, I know why I'm one short. So you can't make the main character leave the party, so by default I was off by by 2 people, technically. But because I spent the time leveling Vicky, I was only off by 1 person. So 1 person, that would be Shigure, is not leveled or geared or equipped or anything. So he is 100% dead weight. Oof. Oh, that's still in the short range. Actually, you should be that. There we go. Once again, I'm looking at the walkthrough. It says, make sure to go to the west immediately after getting the sun boots. If you don't understand why that's funny, west would lead me to a dead end. Either that or it's just honest mistake on Falkenstein. I actually know someone personally who cannot get east and west right to save their life, and they're in their late 30s. I'm too much of a map geek. That's probably all it is. I remember one time, this was back in the late 90s, I was playing StarCraft. You learn some shorthands because you need to type quickly because you're in the middle of a pitched battle. So I type in attack SE Air. Person jumps in. What the hell does SE mean? So I then bother to type out southeast. Person then responds, where the heck is southeast? I've never forgotten that incident. We actually lost that match because they didn't know where the attack was coming from. Yeah, basically Von Falkenstein. By the time I switched it in, it was like lower right. It was too late. Because by that point, we were like 6 dialogues in. Because I said the thing, then they responded, then I responded, then they responded, then I responded, and then we were dead. I guess it was 5, but whatever. Oh my god. We're good. I can laugh about it now. I was actually pretty upset at the time. I remember ranting to a friend of mine about it. What the hell? What'd you say to him, SE? So they're attacking from the southeast, right? Yeah! What the heck? See, I have to think about that for clock direction. So they're attacking from 4 to 5, I guess? Something like that, I don't know. Hey, it's Stompy Boys! Did he attack me with his helmet? That's okay, Dakota. I'm glad you got it playable. No mentioning, but yeah. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me at all, Shaludo. Oh, what is it? Hang on. Find it. No, I'm not gonna find it. I don't know what to look for. Is this it? Oh, hang on, I think I might have found it. The points of the compass. Aw, that's not in English. I mean, there's degrees, obviously, but... Ah, here it is. Here it is, I found it. Points of the compass. Because there's southeast by east, for example, or south by southeast, or northeast by north, and so forth and so on. And it's divided into 32 parts. I usually don't go past 8, or 16, excuse me. Southeast by east, so that way.
No match for us.
Roy, you don't have to do the voice. What are you guys doing here? Dying as ordered, sir. Well, okay. Enjoy the death. You'll die cold. Don't be silly. Nobody in chat right now is a geek. I laugh at the very notion.
Good.
You're probably wondering why I call this the weak party. It's because this is the physical party. They hit things like trucks. I would actually agree with that, Savacom. Are they a resource to be expended? Or, you know, people. By my definition, I don't think there are any nerds here. What is with his running animation? Reminds me of a Dilbert cartoon, Crazy Horse. I've allocated another resource to your project, Alice. We're people, human beings, not resources. Would it make you feel better if I said resources are our most valuable asset? A nerd... Well, I've kind of dropped these definitions over the years, if I'm being completely honest, Zilok. And nowadays I just use nerd, geek, and dork interchangeably, with no variation whatsoever. However, the original intent was nerds were hate boys and fanboys, which are also by my definition. In other words, people who... so a hate boy, which is someone who... I dislike something, and the fact that you don't dislike that, like I do, means you're wrong, and I need to correct you because you're an idiot. A fanboy is the exact same thing in the inverse, aka, I like something. You, therefore, need to like something as much as I do, or else you're an idiot, and I need to correct you because you're wrong. That's a hate boy, that's a fanboy. That's what I used to call nerds. Geek could be replaced with the word enthusiast, and it wouldn't change. Car geek, sports geek, video game geek, board game geek, chemist geek, astronomy geek. You get it. Yeah, spacecraft geek. Guilty as charged on that one. Formula 1 geek. A geek is just someone who's into something. That's really all it is. It's an enthusiast. Sadly, no, Von Falkenstein. I spent pretty much all of yesterday working on this. Well, that's why I changed the linguistics. And nowadays I use geek, nerd, and dork interchangeably. So all of the above. It looks like they do, Takota. I was noticing that earlier. I'm not sure there is such a thing as a porn geek. I'm not saying there isn't, but I'm not sure how that would work exactly. Because if that was true, it wouldn't be about, oh, that's hot. It would be, oh my gosh, look at that technique. Or, oh, it's interesting how this person can do this under these circumstances, right? Since that would be more about the enthusiasm of the concept rather than, oh, that's hot. I mean, I enjoy burgers, but I'm not a burger geek, right? I wouldn't mind a burger right now. I actually have a burger in my fridge I could reheat, which I will be doing for lunch. And yeah, you're right, it does involve shooting a movie. And speaking of which, Film Geek, in fact, Camera Geek, just to really go into that one. I bet some of you even know camera geeks who will go really in-depth and detail into the exact specifics of which lens they use with which filter on their $3,000 camera, right? You get it? In fact, to use probably the most famous example of a camera geek, George Lucas. Which I'm sure isn't really a surprise nowadays, because most of you guys know that, but when I first learned that, I was just like, wait, what? But no, really. George Lucas was a huge camera geek. And he was constantly pushing just usages of the camera and function of the camera, and literally trying to change the technology of how cameras work. There's a reason George Lucas pushed the digital camera instead of the old 8mm as a concept, and why it's the norm now. Anyways, what the hell am I doing? I am absolutely someone who prefers to make my own burgers, Crazy Norse. And I make a damn good burger, if I might be so bold. I don't know exactly, Xenon, but if it wasn't the first, it was definitely one of the first. Wow, that's... I'll take it. All the best gear in the final dungeon, like you do. Which only bothers me if it's particularly bad, FF7, or if there's no New Game Plus, many other games. I'm reasonably certain my burgers are healthier, but it's probably a relatively small gap, if I'm being honest. If nothing else, I know the bread I use is better. Because I don't use sugar bread, because that's what most fast food or restaurants use. I use bread. I am aware, Takoida, thank you. In fact, I've already turned it on. I've already turned on both options in the options menu. For this Friday. I love pretzel bread. Like, of the various types of bread, naan would probably at the top. But immediately below naan would be pretzel. Also, Suikoden Tactics is on the list. The website is up to date as of last night. I think. Maybe it isn't? I don't know. Two Suikodens were added to the list. I thought Tactics was one of them. If only there was some way to check that. Oh well. Hey, Leon. Wait. Hang on. Where am I at? Okay. Lost my place in the walkthrough. I know, Takoi. I thought about just soloing the whole dungeon with George, but the game wouldn't let me. I mean, we talk about how it's a joke and it's a meme, but it's worth noting, and this is a deliberate strategy on my part, I keep mentioning, joking, and memeing about the website because that's forcing it into people's memory and awareness, which I keep doing because there has consistently been people who don't know about the website or don't check the website. So the more that's just an undercurrent, the more likely it is people will actually check it. And the more likely that it'll actually be worth the time and effort I've been putting into it. Sense make? So, website, website, website. Yes, I've always been the holder of the circle rune, Zalok, sorry. We're going to check the website. By the way, what do you guys think of the new scheduling tab I have down there? Bonus question, how many of you noticed before I asked you about it? I don't really have a preference for Falkenstein. Kind of depends on my mood. Hey, we're almost up to our first boss. It also depends on what I can get a hold of at the store. I was looking at other options this morning because I noticed the actual scheduling one is off, and despite what I do, it doesn't seem to be fixing itself. It keeps insisting that we start streaming at 8 rather than 9. No matter what setting I change, even to an extreme degree, so I'm really not sure what's going on with that. It's not like I have literally any options whatsoever with that add-on. No, really. I have zero config on that add-on. It just checks the last 4 streams, the last 4 weeks, and shows where they were, and where we are right now. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I actually think it's a good visual representation, but that's because I'm a weirdo. You really like stunning me, don't you? Jeez. I mean, it is a giant cube with faces smashed onto it, so I guess that is kind of stunning. Oh yeah, by the way, someone was asking, what would I do with Suikoden 6? I would ensure that Vicky finally gets a celebration meal once we defeat Harmonia. It's a really big feast, too. Like, it's amazing. Yeah, sorry, for those of you not aware, she gets teleported away every victory celebration, so she never gets to enjoy the meals. Oh my god. This is probably my actual weakest party because I have a literal deadweight character that I can't do anything about. I mean, I could leave the dungeon. Aye. No, Xenon. They'll in fact get up right after the battle. So I really don't care. I didn't see one, Mike Kamano, but I am dumb, stupid, and terrible. Oh, there it is. 1 hour ago. God, I must have completely missed that. Alright, so to the first question, 38. But to the second question, pineapple. Any questions? Bow. Okay, we're okay. Thank you, Mike Romano, for the sub. Oh, too quick, too quick. I do appreciate. Thank you. If you know where you want that one to go, please let me know. Where is my... Nope, stay there. Thank you, Consulate. I will take that as a positive. I think Age of Empires 2 is on the list. I mean, you can add stuff if it isn't. And I know I can get Age of Empires 2 running, so I don't even have to check that. Okay, so we're healed. We are going to go ahead and grab a save, just in case. Still haven't cheated, but I'm willing to cheat in the final dungeon. So, boss fight with Gertablulu. Gertablulu. Anyways, no, it actually makes sense, Duck Cobra. Ironically. It's ridiculous, but it makes sense. Funny, Shield, which is one of the first runes you get in the game, is, in my opinion, one of the most useful runes throughout the entire game. so that's this boss's gimmick. He has the ability to stun you as a proc. That would make a degree of sense, Savicon. Now you just attack. So I assume you do want that for Age of Empires 2? Then you got it. Thank you again. Well, you can tell I'm an idiot. I wasn't even paying attention to how much damage I just did. So let's see. Pathetic damage, okay. What's the formation attack? Oh, I can't use it right now. Does anyone know what the formation attack is for illusion? I like how Mr. Boxing Glove up there has been doing the most consistent damage this whole fight. Better than nothing. No, you're thinking the Twilit rune, Doc Cobra, which is actually related to Zelda, but we're not with that. What is this, Punch Out? I think she does more damage melee. Whatever. Chance to crit, too. And boss 1 down.
All right.
Nice place. Or cold. I like cold, but there is such a thing as too cold. I just realized, despite the fact that we've been leaning on magic so hard most of the playthrough, all 3 of my final parties are very melee strong. That's not on purpose, that's just kind of how it lined up. Not literally. He prefers women, so I've become. He would look at Bella and be like, ugh, why does everyone care about her? And then screenwriter guy would show up and say, because she's the main character. Well, it varies from person to person, doesn't it, Xenon? For me, anything below freezing is probably too cold. Even at freezing, I tend to, start thinking about actually putting on something other than shorts. Shorts are just so comfortable, though. By the way, notice there's no saves in any of this. Boss number 2. Honestly, 50s is pretty much ideal for me. Anything in the 50s is just, yep, I'm good. I don't know what 50 is in Celsius, sorry. There you go, 10 Celsius. That's about comfortable for me. Okay. To do this. I mean to ask you this, Von Falkenstein. What does semicolon OP mean? Actually, unironically, and I think I've said this before, I've thought about moving to Finland. Like, of the various countries in the world I've considered moving to, that's one of them. Not nay, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna move to Japan. No, I mean, like, I actually have considered moving there. Because I would never move to Japan.
Still got a long way to go.
Visit? Sure, but I do not want to live in that country. I don't remember right now, Crazy Norse. My sister and I both did some research on it. Some time ago. Alaska's expensive. No, really. It would be more... Like, you think $800 a month for rent is bad. It would be closer to $1,500 a month up there. It's also worth noting this was several years ago I was looking into the Finland thing. So... I have no idea if I would still do that or not. I mean, you guys don't even have Google Fiber. So, boss number 3. I mean, if they have Comcast, then problem solved. Well, no, Comcast is just amazing balls. Hey, Mockingbirds. '75's just a bit too warm for me about Wolfenstein. I can be quite comfortable with 60. Or 65. Wait, Tierkers had a sequel? How? Knowing the end of Tierkers, which I shan't say here, again I say how. Cash crap. I mean, one of these days, it would be nice to know the behind the scenes of why the Suikoden series was basically sabotaged and then destroyed. Other than just Konami. Which, it could just be Konami. I don't know. that's a totally valid answer. Why did you ruin it? Konami. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's also worth noting this game we're playing right now, despite being one of the more popular games in the series, sold very badly. A common problem in game series. Look at Final Fantasy IX, for example. A game that had, frankly, abysmal sales until it was re-released later. Much, much later. Well, Miyaki's is dead. And that's basically the dungeon, guys. It is final boss time. I mean, that is the usual pattern, Takata. Suikoden 4 sold quite well. Suikoden 5 did not. Which could very well say that Suikoden 4 was, you know, not well received. I don't actually know, I'm just speculating, like I said. Finding behind-the-scenes information on this series has actually been very frustrating. In the can't find it kind of a way. No, next will be Cyberpunk, Zektat. Control is on the list. It's after the long block. I don't know, Zalok. Because you're right, the Metroid games tend to not sell well, which is mind-boggling to me, but there it is. I suppose I'm just too much of a historian geek, Savicom. I actually commented on this before, and it was on one of my Star Trek videos. I was like, it's really frustrating how nobody says it. No. I actually brought this up in an MCU video. It came up in a Star Trek video, too. Nobody talks about stuff in Hollywood, right? It's like an unwritten rule. People don't talk about things. And as a direct consequence, figuring out why things happen tends to be frustrating. It is worth noting, though, that this is not just a matter of idle curiosity. It's, like I said, I'm interested in the historical reasons behind why things happen. Study history, figure out how to do things in the future, don't repeat the mistakes of the past, you get it. And again, as a film geek and a gaming geek and a television geek, it is interesting to me why things happen the way they do. For the reason most enthusiasts are interested in the why, not just the how or the what. So that was the last dungeon. What'd you think, guys? Yeah, it was pretty boring. It actually wasn't as bad as I remembered, if I'm being 100% honest. But I'm not impressed. Oh, by the way, what we just did, we have actually stepped over the point of no return. As soon as we entered this room, that was the point of no return, so we are now locked in. And yeah, notice there are no save points in this dungeon, other than at the beginning of it. You'll also notice they don't explain the final battle, which I was waiting for them to. So the way this works, you notice how we have their entourage? It's like, okay, well, let's bring our support people, right? No. The way the final battle works is anytime anybody here dies, they are replaced by your entourage. So, for the first and only time in this game, there's actually a reason to put actual people in your entourage. Naturally, we don't get George, because screw you. Why would you want George? What is wrong with you? Let's get a mage. I suppose I could get Vicky in here a while just to cover myself. But we're going to need a lot of DPS on this boss. So let's bring in Miyaki's. And, and yeah, we don't get George for this because we don't get George for the final boss. We'll go and go with this for our main party. And then we'll have Belkut as a backup. And Isabel... No, I already brought Isabel. We'll bring Zagai as a backup. And my options here. Phelan. And I guess Roy? Yep. Yep, I'm quite sure. Now, I can change my formation, right? You're gonna let me before we do the final boss? Right. Game. Game. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There's actually one last duel. I actually forgot about this. My bad. Cannot take George in. Nope, we just mentioned that. You notice we still haven't had a save. Which I just point out because we're about to have... We've just had a long dungeon with 3 bosses. Now we have a duel, and then we're about to have a boss fight. Just point it out. What I'm thinking right now is a negative for outro. So, we'll see. The in-lore reason is that there's something coming, so George has to go defeat whatever it is while we go beat the last boss. So yes, this is the last duel in the game. Please let me handle this, Prince. Okay. Let's settle this for good, Dolph. You don't stand a chance. But if you insist...
You can't defeat me in that condition. Surely you realize that.
I won't know until I try.
Here I come. See how you hold up.
Nope. This is why save stated.
Simply withstanding my attacks will never defeat me, you know. I always know what you're going to do. In your condition, this should be enough to do you in.
Wow. I'm getting Shrek'd here.
Still standing, huh? But will you be able to withstand this?
Huh.
Are you trying to bring us both down? How reckless of you. Is that the best you can do? A move like that wouldn't affect me.
Oh, yeah.
I always know what you're going to do. Would you like to try that again?
Aw, he actually did it.
No.
And Leon's dead.
See? You shouldn't have pushed yourself like that.
Now, I'm curious what's going to happen here. Because I think that's a game over. Maybe? No, maybe not.
To see His Excellency, you'll have to defeat me. Although I doubt that you can. Please allow me to test your strength. You did very well. I guess I should stop going easy on you. Do you think you'll be able to do that one more time?
He actually juked me on that one. Nice.
You can't even dodge a move like that? I'll give you another one then. You did very well. I guess I should stop going easy on you. Well, well, what a surprise. I didn't think you'd be able to counter that.
I didn't know what buttons to press, so I just pressed Y. Didn't seem to work.
I really wish you'd take this more seriously. You do realize your life is at stake, don't you?
Oh, all the buttons. Well, that would explain it.
I can't believe it. Me defeated.
And he's fine. Of course he is. And the body's half dead already. Huh? I think I might have overdosed. My wounds don't bleed and I feel no pain. The perfect body for a battle to the death. But why would... It was I who killed His Excellency's wife. So it was quite a surprise when His Excellency and Sir Gazelle took me in after the Nethergate was disbanded. To repay their kindness, I tried all sorts of drugs, so I could better serve them. Of course, they were only using me for their own personal vendettas, but I was happy as long as I could keep killing. You're insane. But I've already said too much. Let's get this over with.
Prince! I'm sorry, Prince. I'm all right. Let's go, Prince.
So, ahem. Final boss time.
Is this?
You're earlier than I expected. I guess I underestimated you again.
Please don't try to make him sympathetic.
Even though that's precisely the reason our side lost.
Lord Godwin.
Don't worry. The reason I melted that glacier was to lead you all here. I had no intention of flooding Falena. I love Falena as much as you do, you know.
You have an odd way of showing it, sir.
Why did you kill so many people? Why did you destroy so many lives? Tell me why!
I wanted Falena to be a strong, prosperous country. I truly did. But I think we became spellbound by the power of the Sun Rune before we even realized it. We started to think that absolute justice was on our side, and that it was all right to destroy anyone who disobeyed. Just like Queen Arstadt. But don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying that all of this happened because the Sun Rune bewitched me. Actually, it's more like I chose to let the Sun Rune's power intoxicate me, and in the end, I lost. But what about you, the victors in all this? Can you really say you're all that different from us?
Yes, I freaking can.
Swear to me, you'll pass the Sun Rune on to the next generation without getting lost in its power?
You realize I haven't committed genocide, right? Or attempted genocide. Twice. Right? Like, I don't know if you're aware of that, buddy. I mean, I could talk about all sorts of other horrible things you've done, but... something... the "you're the same as me" speech from this jackass? That's rich. That's like... oh, God, and fiction does this occasionally. It's like, hey, so, you decided to use a trap and strategy to lure the enemy into a defeat. You're exactly the same as Hitler! And I'm just like, what? No, I used a couple of tactics, which might have been a little underhanded, but also involved military engagements against military personnel for a military victory. And the other person's like, "You've been bombing civilian centers." I'm like, "No, I haven't. You poisoned those." "No, I didn't. What are you talking about? What are you up with this?" "You are exactly the same as me." Sometimes I wonder, this is of course giving the writing staff too much credit, but sometimes I wonder if the reason they go down that particular path is because the characters are like, I've got to think I'm better than the horrible, despicable person I am. So you and I are the same, right? Because that'll make me less bad, right? Oh, God.
Idealistic youth.
What?
If you speak the truth, then prove it to me.
So the final boss is Godwin, right? No, Godwin's dead. It is a tradition amongst the Suikodens to have the final boss be a true rune. So there's the final boss. A thing. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I got nothing. See if we can get lucky on a provoke. Not bad. 2 out of 6 isn't great, but it's better than it could be. That would be funny if we could bribe the last boss. Here, go away. Okay. You have proven your worth. RGB. Why'd you do that right after I healed the full? He asked redundantly. Oh, there it is. Jesus, Sagiri. Just think, if we die here, we'd have to do the last dungeon, 3 bosses, and a duel all over again. Oh yeah, sorry, possibly 2 duels. And Isabel's dead. And Miyaki's is dead. Well, I got my buffs off at least, so that's something. Interesting. I was just thinking that, Von Falkenstein. I think I forgot to equip the friends too, it just occurred to me. Whatever. Level 3. Keep going, basically. Well, fortunately, they don't exist in Suikoden, Alex. But either way, no is the answer. So, I was curious if it would do anything automatically. It looks like it's not. In fact, it looks like it should be slotting in Belkut and Zagai right now, but it's not, and I don't actually know why. So, whatever, just keep it rolling. Wish I could see the boss's health, but you know. Minor complaints. I mean, at this point we're basically fighting a nuke with other nukes. Yeah, it hurt a bit. Just keep it rolling. Just keep it rolling. Our strategy isn't going to change at all here, so... Because I can't swap in characters, we're just sort of locked into this strategy right now. I have been told that many times, Xenon. I don't know. Tell me again if I'm a good voice actor when you watch the FF9 theater whenever it comes out. That'll really be the judge, because I actually put the effort into voice acting there. Oh, we killed one of them. I mean, the AoE is kind of incidental, if I'm being honest. It just happens to be the strongest hit, which also heals us to full, so duh. Yeah, no, strategy, just... I keep thinking, maybe there's something else I could do, and I keep being like, well, no. I could hope for Zagiri getting some good crits or multi-strikes. I could hope for, you know, them doing relatively little damage. since there's no ethers and I couldn't set up the Mana Restore combo on him, well... Well, it just occurred to me, I think I could do something, which I'm going to do in a moment here. That was, what, 2 turns? Or 2 rounds, or however you want to think of that. That's good. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I can't do what I was thinking. Time to go down to level 2. So we just start slow-moding this at this point. See, if I could see the boss's health, I could change my tactics on the fly to accommodate that. Like with Walker. Walker just decided to say, hey, you know, I'd like you to play Nier Automata. And I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. One of the most interested, least funded runs on the books right now. Because nobody's really put any real money into it. But I will absolutely jot that down. And thank you for watching my show, Walker. Good morning. I'm glad you like them. I love them. I mean, I hope they look at least decent on camera. And you'll find out when the rumination of this goes live, because it'll be full screen. But I love the look of those things. Oh, I just realized this will be the first rumination recorded on this computer. Because I'm going to have to actually use a different process to record. And we'll see if my templates still work. So, that should be fun. What am I doing? I'm testing a theory, is what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're officially at the point where we're doing more damage without casting. Granted, it doesn't heal. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured, Dakota. Not really a surprise. Well, Prince is dead. That's actually really bad. Well, we may be cheating on the final boss. Not the first time we've done that on a run. Because it is refusing to replace my people with my entourage, and I don't know why. Maybe I'll just get the 4 of them after we all die or something? I don't know. Yes, Xenon. If it wasn't for this game... Okay, whatever. Favorite game to cheat on? Final Fantasy VIII. You got this. Doesn't even say. If I might quote word for word, whatever happens, don't panic. Remember, you have 4 characters in reserve, and your KO'd party members will be replaced automatically until those 4 are depleted. costs a turn to do that. Well, in the interest of not doing the last hour and a half of my life again, and doing the last dungeon, 3 bosses, 2 duels, and a final boss again, I'm going to go ahead and reload a save, assuming, you know, that Ultra Death is what's about to happen, which is what's about to happen. This is it. It's totally going to hit. Miss. Oh, it hit. Holy crap. Let's see what happens when he dies, because he's about to. What? So what does continue do, actually? Oh, hey, puts us right back here. Okay, we don't actually have to cheat. That's good to know. Alright, so we have no backups, which is very strange, but whatever. I am legitimately astonished that that's a thing, by the way. I really am. Because, yeah, previous fights super did not have that. Or if they did, I just never really noticed it. Which could be just me being an idiot. No, Cashel. Hey, good luck. Rumination directly, as per my usual prisoners. I want to make sure all my thoughts are fresh in my head. Still leaning pretty hard on that negative, but I'm thinking I'll put a negative for the whole outro, not just the last dungeon. Well, Miyaki's is dead. Again. Thanks, Miyaki's. Appreciate you dying. Means I gotta blow my mana on this. Which I will do. It's not her fault, but the enemy was like, we need to kill Miyaki's first thing. And kind of focus fired her a little bit. Which wouldn't bother me if it was a strategy, but I know the AI just is kind of random with what it targets, so whatever. You can call it AI. Okay, that's bullcrap. No, Walker. Friday. We're streaming it Friday. Well, now that the 2 front low and you know what? This what?
Is this?
You're earlier than I expected. I guess I underestimated you again. Even though that's precisely the reason our side lost.
Lord Godwin.
Don't worry. The reason I melted that glacier was to lead you all here. I had no intention of flooding Falena. I love Falena as much as you do, you know.
Then tell me, why? Why did you kill so many people? Why did you destroy so many lives? Tell me why!
I wanted Falena to be a strong, prosperous country. I truly did. But I think we became spellbound by the power of the Sun Rune before we even realized it. We started to think that absolute justice was on our side, and that it was all right to destroy anyone who disobeyed.
Especially those damn beavers.
Just like Queen Arshtat. But don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying that all of this happened because the Sun Rune bewitched me. Actually, it's more like I chose to let the Sun Rune's power intoxicate me, and in the end, I lost. But what about you, the victors in all this? Can you really say you're all that different from us? Can you swear to me you will pass the Sun Rune on to the next generation without getting lost in its power? Idealistic youth. If you speak the truth, then prove it to me.
To speed it up, Sacked Out. So, round 3. Let's see if we can get Miyakis and Isabel to live through something at this point. So last time, I think the problem is I keep trying to buff. I'm not going to buff this time. I'm just going to attack. And screw buffs. Because buffing has gotten them killed every single time. No buffs. What do you think I am, the Micro Machines guy, Xenon? Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna have Miyaki's buff next round. Sure wish I could bring George to this fight. One buff off. Magic damage. That would be funny, Xenon. Unlikely, but funny. Please stop trying to kill Miyaki's. Please stop succeeding at killing Miyaki's. Oh, this might actually kill her, speaking of which. Yep, she's dead, as usual. That was nice while it lasted. I was gonna have her buff this round, too. And Isabel's dead. And here's the heal that they could have used. Honestly, just attack. Of course, you all target the wrong target because you're terrible. But, you know, So this is probably death number 4, I think. No, this will be death number 3. Jesus, agree. This is working weirdly well. Which means it's time for the big... Oh, no, that's time for a res. That's what it's time for. God, they res fast. Well, you see, Sheriff Yoda, the answer is very complicated. Very, very complicated. Listen, it's just too complicated for your puny mind to comprehend. It's Season 7, that's the answer. And death. That's game right there. No reason to try at that point. I'd reload save, but then we'd have to watch the cutscene again, so we're just gonna die quickly. Come on, let's go. No, it is not, Mr. Red. Could you please kill me so I can get on with it? I don't know, Sheriff Yoda. I really don't. Alright, Leon, you got this by yourself. That would be funny. Oh, thank God we died. And thus the entire continent was nuked. Because the other 20 people are just standing there like, well, I guess we give up. So neither strategy has worked. That's not encouraging. Try something a little different this time. Come on, good procs. Yes, we're officially praying for RNG. That's not good procs. Come on, good procs. That's much better procs. Don't do the big AoE, don't do the big AoE. Okay. So we have 4 people Fury. That's probably as good as that's getting. I mean, it's possible it's just a straight-up bug in every version of the game that came out in the States, Geludo. Wouldn't surprise me, you know. See you around, SJ. I think at this point the boss just doesn't want me to actually take a lunch break before I record the rumination. I think that's what the goal is here. It's like, you know what? I know you just want to get on with it, but honestly, screw you. Oh, you played the PAL version? Well, then I have no idea. Not a clue. Hello, Infestor. Welcome to the stream. You've caught me at an unusual time. I swear, the only times people ever jump into the stream for the first time is during unusual times. Like, hi, here's the last boss of Suikoden 5. We're currently having issues, because apparently I was misled about the rules, and I don't really feel like doing the last dungeon over again. And Isabel is dead. Right before the heal went off. I think, in the interest of just getting it over with, I'm okay with actually cheating on this. By the way, I found actual cheats. So... I'm okay with actually cheating. I'm not gonna do it just yet. But... the option exists, because this is just wasting my time at this point. And I don't care that much. This is not what I would call a good final boss. It is definitely not a good final dungeon. So, whatever. What's really funny, what's really funny to me, it's actually not really worth it to do the Dawn Rune combo over and over, except for the heal. If it wasn't for the heal, I wouldn't do it. And Miyakis and Isabel are dead. You know what? Sure. I will accept the cheat flag. I really don't care. One shot. That's the cheat, by the way. Turns every attack into an insta-kill. Done.
That's strange. I can't move.
That was attempt 5 in Pestor.
I'm sorry, Prince.
It does irritate me to cheat on the final boss
Some rest.
in like a 50-hour game, but whatever.
Oh. Prince, why are you looking at me like that? Don't you know? It's finally over. Let's go home, okay? The princess is waiting for you, just like before. You, the princess, everybody. Everybody.
And she's dead. Bad ending, because he didn't recruit 108.
Leon, you guys okay? Leon.
George is still awesome. I was about to say, unlike Suikoden 2, I think this is actually a worse ending than the other one. The Senate has accepted its dissolution. Sure it has. Big news. There's actually 4 endings total, but it's basically 2 endings with some variances between them. The best ending requires having a good reputation with your sister, getting all 108, and I think there's a third variable there. Sounds like hard work. I bet those dwarves are going to be stubborn. I don't care, they're Falenans. They need to be a part of it. So as I talked about, they establish a representative republic. After what Lord Godwin tried to do, the dwarves and beavers will always have a voice. We can't forget the princess's official coronation ceremony. Ah, yeah. Good rep with Leon. That was it. I knew there was a third factor there. I'm ready anytime. It doesn't have to be a big whoop, you know. No, that just won't do. Such things must be done properly, lest we be mocked by the other nations. An official peace envoy will be arriving from Armes in the next few days. The Sun Palace must be spotless upon their arrival. There's no time to waste, is there? I can't decide which one of them gets on my nerves more. Where's that brother of mine? I'm pretty sure this is the worst ending. Then again, we were pretty kind to our sister, so we might get the second worst ending.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, never mind. We're actually getting the third ending.
Looks like I was actually able to keep my promise to Farid.
Huh.
Oh, my eye? Well, I never said I lost my sight, did I? I can see just fine, thanks to Farid. I wore the eye patch as a constant reminder to never get overconfident. It's not like I lied to you. Don't look at me like that. I've decided to leave Falena. No matter what the circumstances, the fact remains that I killed the Queen. I can't remain in this country after having committed such an act.
Why?
Do you want to come along?
All is as it should be.
Yes, I'm sure nothing like that will ever happen again.
Indeed. Huh?
Hi, Bregman. I don't suppose your package magically showed
And
up.
that's all. The policies of the new parliament are supported by the majority of the citizens. I see. Thank you. Princess, you must be so tired. No, that's not it. All I'm doing is just sitting here. Compared to the effort of the people pouring all their strength into reviving this country, this is nothing at all. But still, I wish the prince were here for you. Don't you agree, Lucerina? Huh? You know me, Akis. I'm not a princess anymore, and my brother isn't a prince anymore either. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm sure I'll get used to that eventually. No, don't worry. I love you just the way you are. Brother is traveling all around, seeing the world for me. And when he comes back, I'm not going to let him sleep until he tells me everything he's seen.
It makes her feel pretty, Sheriff Yoda. Okay, so, bidding his homeland farewell, he sets out to explore the world's many lands. Raja, just after plans for naval reform materialize, she retires. The rest of her days is spent slowly by raft fleet. Lucretia is considered an obvious choice for the land's new prime minister, but she instead slips away in the night. Just after the Sun Rune returns to the Sun Palace, Zarase vanishes and is never seen again. Ashamed of the crisis his inflexibility caused, he resigns, asking Rahal to take over the convoy. Galleon, despite broad support, retires from his post and returns home to rebuild Lord Lake and teach the young. Boz focuses on improving the Queen's Royal Navy, expanding the port of Estrais and developing maritime trade. Akula departs for Nagria on a continued hunt for Nethergate survivors, leaves Sagiria with a promise, "I'll get you last." Leon dies in battle, laid to rest in Lormok Castle, now beneath the waves of Ceres Lake. Talgil becomes the first chairperson of the new parliament. He uses Lord Rovery's style of diplomacy to introduce a new system. Dine, the Southern Seraph, gains great fame, and rumor has it the hand of Lord Ralble's daughter, Celicia. Kyle retires from the Queen's Knights, but instead of returning home to Lelkar, lives a life of peace and quiet abroad. Zagai, wary of the civilized world, leaves for the wild and becomes Gao. Exterminator of extremely large pests. Belkut teaches swordsmanship at the Recruit Training School, formerly the Arena, and helps out at the inn on days off. If you know what I mean. Axe grows into a magnificent three-horned dragon horse. He and Nick become the cavalry duo to watch. George goes on to become a part of Suikoden too. Killy, as he hunts for Sindar treasures, Lorelei lures him back to Felena, where he lands in prison after a riot. Shula, per King Jalot's wishes, helps forge a pact of friendship with Felena, where he later ends up as an ambassador. Yes, we did, Alex. Shun travels from country to country, training all the while on a mission to reunite his fellow gladiators. Bernadette returns to the island nations as her post as vice captain and her father's perpetual mind games. Volga, nudged from all sides, finally agrees to take a frickin' desk job as mayor of Lelkar. Lance is assigned to the Sun Palace with Rug, where he becomes quite popular amongst the people of Sol Falena. Wazil represents Lelkar in the new parliament, where his mediating skills help keep the peace and promote new partnerships. Flail celebrates Rahal's promotion by taking the chance to lay an egg, Lance is the fodder, and returns to action. Orok devotes himself to rebuilding Lelkar, but disappears mysteriously just before its successful completion. Yoren tends Sornok's castle's dragon horses. He treats them with care and earns their respect. Nick admitted to the cavalry soon after the war. Together with Axe, he gives Rug and Lance a run for their money. Toma, armed with the Galleon's training, takes an apprenticeship at the Sun Palace and hopes to become a Queen's Knight. So we ended up cheating to save time, is really what that boils down to. The usual reason we cheat. I actually know exactly how I could have done that final boss without relying on luck. It would have involved rewinding and going and doing some more setup and more prep work, which would have been time. And the end. So I just decided and just killed the last boss. Sias. Abandoned by Lucretia, he shakes off his sadness and takes his post as military police chief. Shinro, I'm trying to read these as they come out. Shinro builds a trade route to Armes under Boss's trade expansion policy and watches his business take off. Jean returns to Sol Falena and carries on with the rune business, but eventually stops showing up for work. Suikoden 1. Isabel, with the help of King Gillette and Shula, travels to Armes to fight against corruption and injustice. Matthias remains by Isabel's side until the end of his days, and the bottom of the river. Rahal, after succeeding Craig as commander, he works to reform the cavalry. Among other moves, he opens the ranks to women. Rug becomes commander of the newly formed Sun Palace Dragon Brigade, which defends Felena alongside the Queen's Knights. Gunde succeeds Wabon as the dwarves' delegate to the new parliament. His speeches are few, but intense. Lorelei helps herself to Zweig's research materials, which points her north towards the Scarlet Moon Empire, Suikoden 1. Gauche steps into the Taglow's old role as mediator of Lord Lake politics. His youthful spark inspires everyone. Fualo, already old in beaver years, passes away soon after the war ends. Maroon and his siblings take the elder's place. Wabun passes the role of dwarf delegate to Gunde and rolls up his sleeve and hammers away on the railroad tracks. Lucerina donates the Barrows estate to the restoration effort and continues to help as the new administrator. Rania continues making dragon horse flutes, takes on one apprentice after another, but none of them quite measure up. I wanted to mine something in our mess. It's mostly a blank sheet of paper, as far as narrative goes. Mosin teams up with his craftsmen to sell wholesale. Together, they supply superb, Zelant-quality armor to the Queendom. Silva declines an offer to become Sun Palace doctor and opens a practice in Lord Lake, where she looks after ordinary folk. Didn't get any of those. I wonder how many we recruited. ... Levi, obsessed with researching the sealed room, stays close to the Sun Palace. Shigure, even as the top investigator, still slacks off at every opportunity. Still, he always looks out for Sagiri. Sagiri, Oboru leaves her behind, so she continues to work under Fuyo. Every so often, her smile slips a little. Marina, she works so hard at the Stormfist Inn that she might take it over someday. She becomes more direct with Belkud. It says it, not me. Nifsara goes to Sol Falena as Shula's bodyguard, often checks in on Toma's training, teasing him all the while. I know, right, Joluto? How do you get more direct? I mean, I know exactly how you get more direct, but let's not talk about that here. Maroon becomes the Beaver Lodge's delegate to the new parliament, at Maroon's urging, and works to restore the Sol Falena South Dam. Bergen loses interest in magic, determined instead to create wonders with his hands, and becomes apprenticed to Wabon. Oh, absolutely, Strife. The Suikoden series has many flaws, as the negatives clearly show, but as I've said many times and will say in the rumination, there is a very unique flavor, and there's some really good storytelling in this series. There's also bad storytelling, but I think the good overwhelms the bad. Miyakis serves Queen's Lynn's Leah as the guardian and confidant for life. The two of them remain close as loving sisters. Charmista is assigned to Sol Falena along with Shula. Her wisdom and grace soon win the hearts of Falena's people. Cornelio becomes determined to recruit at least 50 members of the newly created Do-Re-Mi Elf Symphony Orchestra. Vicky glances up at the sun during the victory celebration, lets out a sneeze, and disappears. Zweig continues searching for the location indicated by Killy's Crimson Pilgrims legend, but only finds a single towering tree. Josephine is hauled back home, promptly runs away again, heads north in search of more sophisticated culture. Maroon succeeds the late Fualu as leader, contributes to the harmonious existence of human, dwarf, and beaver. What about the elves? Taylor pokes around Armes for a scoop and ends up exposing massive corruption amongst the hardline chieftains. Oboro leaves the agency to Fuyo and departs, apparently for Nagarea, to settle things once and for all. Leilai disappears with Lucretia, but turns up years later, able, on and off the battlefield, she is known as the Crown's Brilliance. Yeah, apparently, Dakota. Dongo, despite his recognition as a smith, Wabon keeps browbeating him. He doesn't mind as much anymore. Fuyo cheerfully works to keep up the detective agency home to Sagiri, Shigure, and occasionally Oboro. Log, who is busy assisting his wife, now Raft Fleet leader, tries to visit Loon at Sarnik's castle, but it never goes well. Loon joins the cavalry to oblige Rahal's reforms. After rigorous training, becomes the world's first female dragon rider. Yeah, I can picture that. Egbert stays down in Stormfist's underground passage, apparently just for the sake of being eccentric. Chuck is determined to help Lucerina and becomes the best damn storage guard the Sun Palace has ever had. Byakuren, guardian of the Ceres Lake, continues to watch over Lormark Castle, now at the bottom of the lake. Kisara serves as both Raft Fleet's leader and delegate, but still makes time for family whenever Loon is home. Not her husband, though. Ikea still wreaks havoc at martial arts events, but only to save cash for an international eating spree. Phelan follows his sister, who is following Roy, to the northern continent. Ends up in Roy's troop, building stage sets. Phelan goes to the northern continent in search of Roy, finds him, and smothers him with care. Let's put that in quotes. Care. There we go. Dot, dot, dot. By the way, Bragan, I did get that for Diablo 2 earlier. Just, cutscenes. Takamu takes on the maddening task of mapping the underground water vein while the dwarves tunnel all around it. Roy, discovering a love of acting, joins a theater group up north. After grueling training, a star is born. The Amber Prince. Well, I think that's it. Oh, I looked this up. I actually have to mute this. For the same reason I should have muted the intro. So, thanks for that, whoever that distributor is. It's a license label. It's not actually Konami. It's always a license label. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Suikoden 5. Well, I do have to do the video for this still, Venture, so I can't really relax yet. The difference for going the whole mile... So there's a couple of small variants. You could end up coming back and assisting your sister as leader of the Queen's Knights, or Leon can live and you leave, or Leon lives and you assist your sister. I think those are the 4 variants. I'm not sure. I was actually looking it up during that and couldn't find detailed information, which is just Suikoden in a nutshell, isn't it? It's always a little bit frustrating to try and find specific information about this series, but I'm pretty sure that's the right of it. All of the individual things, those are changed dependent upon what you do with them and their quests. So that's a separate thing. So let me look at my stuff here. There's actually one last thing we need to test, and I do want to see it, but I'm pretty sure I know exactly how it works. And I'm pretty sure I know exactly how I'm going to do it. So, negative to gameplay, outro. Can anyone answer Alex's question for me? So yeah, that is a net negative... Oh, excuse me, I shouldn't say net, that's the wrong terminology. But that is a negative 10 to gameplay. I am almost positive we're going to settle on +8 to gameplay, which is going to be a net negative 2. Which is a little surprising that it's going to land less than Suikoden 2, but the more I keep re-examining that, the more it makes sense to me. Suikoden 2's primary problems on the gameplay axis were dungeon design, which was actively terrible, and interface design, which was an old game. This game actually has several weird, just bad design decisions. Like, I don't know. The walkthrough-itis is not great. There's a problem. Yeah, it's 5 strategic battles, a negative by itself. Just, yeah, I don't know. I am legitimately weirded out by that result. Story-wise, we need to judge the story. Basically, the outro. And, I mean, I've seen worse endings to games, but I'll be real, I have seen the other endings, obviously, but I wasn't really all that impressed. I'm kind of tempted to just kind of make it a wash. What do you guys think? It's like, I'm the evil bad guy. But I'm not actually all that evil. Now fight the Sunrune. Okay. We had more emotional impact from Leon fighting Dolph, and I screwed that up completely. Let me check my notes on Suikoden 2 really quick. Yeah, I don't think that the ending's a negative, but I'm really torn because I don't... Like, if I was reviewing this without your guys' input, it would not be a positive for me, because it just doesn't hit anything for me. It's not intellectually interesting or emotionally impacting for me. So I'm just sitting there like, okay. That being said, I feel like I will give a plus to story for the same reason I gave Suikoden 2 a plus to story. The epilogue, the little, there's actually a term for it, but like the this is what happened to this character, this is what happened to this character. So I will give a plus to that, absolutely. Give it all these pluses. Get off my screen. I'm just kidding. Just need to clear this up for when we get to, you know, a game we'll be streaming Friday. With your permission, I'm just gonna speed this up. And I do have... I actually already wrote down cheats no for this one, which really bugs me, but whatever. We cheated. Parentheses, final boss. Tripping at the finish line. It's something I'm really good at doing, apparently. This music sounds really weird. Sped up like this. Real question, how many of you even noticed I sped it up? I suppose I don't have much else to say for my final thoughts. I mean, I will be saying it in the rumination, but to repeat myself, since some people only watch one or the other, I feel like the game is much better right up until we get to the point where Sialeeds betrays us. And then it just kind of goes clunk immediately after that. And you'll notice that the overwhelming majority of story positives, in fact, all the way up until 14, so 14 of those story positives are for up to that point. And only one of them is actually for after that point. So I take it back. 18 of the story positives are for before that point, and one of them is for after that. That's the quickest and easiest way to summarize my opinion here. I feel like this is a legitimately great story right up until that moment, and then it's just like, And you know what's funny? Is in analyzing games like this, I've noticed that there's a lot of games that have that exact problem. Final Fantasy XII, Final Fantasy Tactics, Suikoden 2. I'll stop there, because those are the three that come to mind immediately. But all of those games have the exact same problem, where it's this great story that falls apart at the last minute. Well, at a certain point in the story. I'll just say 49 hours. Well, I'll write it down here. Hang on. Yeah, sticking the landing is hard, and especially in longer games, apparently. 48 hours and 40 minutes. Jeez. Okay, so we're going to do this. And look at this. No. One, two, three, four. Yeah, no, this is a 5-day game. That's about right. Somehow that does not surprise me, Blue Wolf Alex. If I said I liked peanut butter, you would probably say, I hate peanut butter. Not that I'm accusing you of being contrary, it's just I imagine that that is probably true. Where the ending stretch is awesome? I can think of plenty of games where the ending stretch is awesome, but most of them are not RPGs, admittedly. However, Final Fantasy VI. That's what I thought. God, it's going to be a while before we even get a menu. But that is New Game Plus. With unskippable cutscenes. But just to be 100% sure, I'm going to check it myself. I mean, I don't disagree, Savicom, but I still really think they dropped the ball with how they wanted that to go. Also, Chrono Trigger has a good home stretch, while we're on the subject. Dragon Quest VII. Oblivion, arguably. I'm trying to think of something that's not one of the main series. Honestly, I have no idea, Savicom. You know, okay, I think Zerase was someone they were going to use in future games that never happened. That's who I think Zerase is. Considering she has a direct connection to both Jean and Leknot, they were building, they were building blocks for the next game. And then the next game didn't happen. This is still on fast forward, by the way.
What else can you expect? In Falena, male royalty aren't in line for the throne, so they are very important. And neither am I, apparently.
So you can enjoy. Oh no, Infestor. This is like the 50th game I played with fast forward. This is actually a really slow fast forward. It's only double speed. Yeah, if you try to investigate her with Oboro, she says, "Don't investigate me." And she warns you twice about it. I sure hope so, Venters. But even if it doesn't, I just hope it's a good game.
His Royal Highness the Prince and Her Royal Highness Silees have returned!
Ah, you're back!
That's true, you can tell what they're saying. I would actually agree with that, Blue Fellas.
This is nothing, my boy!
Your Majesty, I think perhaps you better stop before you crush him.
Ah, Silees, I'm glad to see you looking well too. George, Leon, thank you for seeing the Prince home safely.
Yes, of course, sire.
Your Majesty, Commander of the Queen's Knights, George Prime, returning to post, sire.
George, what in the world's gotten into you?
I don't know. I was told to mind my manners.
You never were one to listen to other people's advice, so why start now? But on second thought, though, a little bit of prudence might be in order while you're back in the Imperial capital. More than a few nobles aren't very happy with you, being a newcomer and all.
All right, I'll try to watch it. Wouldn't want to get you in trouble, Your Majesty.
Thanks, George, but I don't think you will have to worry too much about that.
Pardon me, Your Commandership. Should we...
Yes, you're right. Your mother, I mean Her Majesty, is waiting for you. You should hurry along and see her now.
But Your Majesty, we,
Sorry, now's not the time. I know what you've all seen. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Our first priority is to see Her Majesty.
His Royal Highness the Prince and Her Royal Highness Silees have returned!
No!
Oh, I've been waiting for you. Don't be shy, now come closer, let me get a good look at you. Oh, my son, I've been so worried. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you're back.
I mean, I can't skip cutscenes, and I don't care about any of this in Pestor. Because all I'm trying to do is see my menu. That's literally all I care about, is I want to access my menu. Because I just need to verify something, because I like to verify stuff for myself rather than trusting on random comments on forums on the internet.
No thanks necessary, Majesty. Protecting the royal family is my sworn duty as one of the Queen's Knights.
And you, Leon.
Yes?
You're doing a fine job as the Prince's bodyguard.
Obviously, it's Arstad, Mr.
I'm sure the
Red.
day will soon come when you'll be promoted to a full-fledged Queen's Knight.
I mean, I could mute it again if it's bothering you. I just unmuted it because I figured you guys might want to be amused by it. That's also why I'm unhesitatingly talking over it and not really paying attention to the cutscene, since obviously we already saw all this.
Now then, please report on your visit to Lord Lake.
So there should be a little bit of playable as soon as we go into the flashback here.
Arshot.
This is Lord Lake?
One of the most beautiful towns in the Queendom of Falena, known for its pristine waters and lush woods? Damn, I heard it was bad. I never imagined it was this bad, though.
Yeah, this is definitely Lord Lake, the town that used to be one of the most beautiful places in the Queendom. At least it used to be.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at the town. I'm laughing at the idea of Zalok not being able to laugh. It's very funny.
Traveling such a great distance. My name is Talgil. I've been somewhat of a town representative here ever since his lordship passed away. I would love to offer to show you around a bit, but sadly, this town needs no guide. As you can see, there is nothing here but scorched dirt and bleary townsfolk. I'm afraid our residents might be rather impolite to you at times.
Yes, Alex. This is the place that had no water for 2 years. Somehow. It works better if they just had no clean water. Hey! Okay, so we have all the potch. Let's turn off the fast forward. There we go. We have... The time is there. Formations are there, as expected. Thankfully, we can test this right now. That's what I thought. So it really is just party SP. That is such a shame. Inventory. Hey! It actually kept our normal inventory. That's good. So, normal inventory is still there. Not equipment. So, the best thing to do for the final battle would be, if you really want to maximize the New Game Plus potential, is to take a team into battle that doesn't have all your best gear. Dump all your best gear into storage or your inventory. And probably go and dump all of the SP from people, because there's a way you can do that, onto the party so the party pool carries forward. And obviously levels have not carried forward. So, as I said earlier, but again, I wanted to verify, not a really good New Game Plus, but it is better than nothing New Game Plus. So I will go ahead and do what I was already going to do, and slot that in. No, Dakota, at least not that I'm aware. Slot that in under our aggregate, which means our final score for this game... Mighty number 9. Yeah, kind of. Is going to be... plus 15 to story. And minus 2 to gameplay. God dang. Ugh. I've said this several times, but I know some people only watch the end of these VODs, so all I'll say is, I am legitimately shocked by that. Of all the Suikoden games that we're going to be reviewing, this is the one I expected to like most, purely on the gameplay axis. Wow. But I've reread that several times and re-gone over it several times, and every time I do, I'm like, nope. Minus 2 is not terrible, and there are good things about it, it's just, yikes. Did I enjoy it? Yes, but... And I know this sounds like an insult, and it kind of is. This feels like a game I would enjoy more if I was just straight up cheating. If I just had, you know, insta-deaths on. Which, funnily enough, I mentioned I looked up cheats, and I just turned them on. There are 3 cheats that I'm aware of. The money cheat, which you can see, because look at our potch. The insta-kill in combat, and insta-kill in war mode, which basically would take the major battles and remove them from the equation entirely. Which would probably improve my enjoyment of this game. Because you just walk up and one-shot everything, just... Either way, this has been an experience. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Of course, I now have to work on the video for this game. The next stream... Absolutely, Impestor. There's nothing wrong. I mean, I enjoy Mystic Quest, you know? So, no judgment. And indeed, I'm not trying to say that this is a crap game. I am simply trying to be fair about my review. But anyways, our next stream will be Friday. We are taking the next... That's a lie. Our next stream will be Thursday. Sorry. Thursday night we'll be streaming our D&D thing. And then our next game stream will be Friday, which will, of course, be Cyberpunk. I do hope to enjoy, or I hope that you have enjoyed, and I hope to see you guys there.